Hello. This was not the next song that was supposed to play. Oh, never mind, it was. Okay. I'm just dumb. It is time to walk and turn. Run and turn. No walking yet. So I want to split the turning from, or rather, I guess, change how zombies walk. They will walk forward with some freedom of movement, and then try to turn to where they want to go. And I guess they would actually need to modify kind of their actual speed. Because I just thought of this. It would be really dumb if I didn't let them turn fast enough so they end up like wanting to run straight backwards. They have to run, they just start running at full speed forward and then slowly turning around. And they reach you like they're some kind of, they're on ice or something. So I guess when... Man, I just sound like I have hiccups. So I guess depending on how aligned they are with the direction they want to go in, they will change their speed. So they won't move very fast if they're like 180 degrees. But as they face more towards it, they'll get faster. I asked a girl who's sitting next to me on the bus. Wait. Huh? What? I asked a girl who's sitting next to me, probably on the bus. She told me it's a pretty girl. I asked her what she will do if she... Huh? I can't help you with that. Sorry. Asked a girl who's sitting next to her. Who's her? What did you ask? Unfortunately, I'm struggling to understand that. It's not clicking. Okay, how do I look right now? Should I do this? Possibly? Maybe? Why is that so slow? Never mind. Okay. Alright, it's too early for Godskin Apostles. I gotta skip that. I've been wanting to set up some kind of like dynamic playlist thing where I can say, if you're on this song, these are the songs you can go to. Like a very smart kind of shuffle. So that the tone of the music isn't dramatically changing. We're not going from like something like this to Godskin Apostles in one jump. And also when I start, I want to start on like certain Halo tracks and then progress into randomized stuff. Who's sitting next to you? A pretty girl. What would you do if she leaned and kissed you? She left me on scene. Okay. That makes more sense. The quotes were definitely necessary. Alright, let's close a bunch of this stuff, because I kind of only need... Yeah, I only need the zombie open right now. I'm actually really jumping around, I just realized that. I went on to the investigate stuff, and then I said, actually, I want to change the movement. But I need turning. I need turning to happen. Okay, so I believe I want to change how this works. We're gonna have to do turning first, and then we can do pathing. What do you mean everything in one file? Hello, Ariano Throwaway? This is not one file. There are a lot of files. She replied she's creepier than me. Okay. Okay, I think I can just start by having the pathing just set. Yeah, okay, so I have move speed, which is how fast I would like to go. So I think I can get the movement direction. I guess this is fine. Technically, if I'm not grounded, this won't do anything. That's fine. You're making a zombie game. Yeah, it's in the title. Right? Don't move before attacking. And then this is the only place where we get a movement direction. So I think essentially I have the movement direction. I would clip it to be no further away than what I'm currently facing. How would I do that? What kind of math is that? And then I would use, I guess for now I could do like a dot product of the move speed. So we have to be looking, here's what I'm thinking. So I know the dot product is going to go negative when it's over 90 degrees off. But I would still like him to move, maybe not move forward if it's like a totally backwards. But even if it's a little bit backwards, I still want to be able to move forward. So I guess I could just... I do this a lot, and this is probably bad. I could change it to a range of 0 to 1, and then square root that. No. Maybe I don't square root it, I just change it to 0 to 1. I could square it. Should I pull up a graph? Okay, there's kind of a shape that I want to this. I don't want it to be fully like linear. I also don't want it to be a square root. Flashbang. Let me fix that. Okay, so this would be let me get this set up. So my input could be -1. So I want to see that. And then just 1, I guess. Yeah, I'm just going here to here. Okay, so the idea with the square root here is that it basically makes the low numbers that are near 0 a little bit higher. But I'd kind of like to see something more like this. Okay, times by. Something a little bit more like this, where as we're closer to 1, you know, the input here would be like 0.8, but the output is 0.98. So maybe I just want a sine function, actually. It would be times 2, not times 2, plus 1 over 2. And then not negative. Something kind of like this. Well, actually, okay, so actually I need this to map so that I have this -1 over here, which would be like a positive value, and this would be 1 over there. So, is this +1? No, +1's correct. What am I looking for? I'm looking to... I want to stretch it on the x-axis. That would be dividing this by 2. And then I think I want to... get that over there. And then I think I want to translate it along the x-axis. Okay, we're kind of there. Okay, let me just start with x. Do I manipulate it out here? Okay, let me just start over. Alright, so first of all, to get it condensed between -1 and 1, I want pi here. In fact, I actually want pi over 2. And then I think I need to... Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. Pi over 2 minus 1 minus pi over 2. Okay, we're getting there. I guess in that case I could just do that. Okay, so then I think I add 1 and then divide this whole thing by 2. Right. Okay. So this is probably what I'm looking for. If it's totally backwards, I'm not going to move forward. As we start approaching this angle, when we're at 90 degrees, we're at half our speed, which maybe this is too much. Maybe this is where I would square it to make it steeper. So I'm just call that f of x and then do f of x squared. Add this. Right. So now we're pretty low down here in the negatives, and then where do we hit half? I would hit half at like 0.27. I don't even know like what angle that is. I guess I would just look for... Is this what I'm trying to type in? 7. Okay, so that's in radians, and then times 180 over pi. 74 degrees? That doesn't sound right. Is that right? What about 0? 0 should be 90. Yeah. No, 272. So about 75 degrees. I'm jealous you still remember this. What do you mean still remember this? I do this all the time. I think this is... Okay, this is close to what I want. Alright, I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it's pretty good. So I get X here is not the dot product. Can I manipulate it after? Can I do it outside of this? I think it goes on just X. Can I? I'm sure I can. What? Why? Okay, I guess I'll just start with a +1/2. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can. I think I have to put it, yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. So what this means is I have, in theory, if I could get it outside of this, then I would just do the dot product and I would apply this function to it. But this is X, so I'd have to take it. I'd have to take the radian. I would. Oh my god, stuttered like crazy. I'd have to take the radians of my dot product and then put it back in to get this. Or maybe the square root of X would actually work. I was wondering for a second why that looked like the absolute value, and it took me a little too long to realize. I don't think I can do absolute value. Well. "90 degrees is a quarter speed." My only concern is that this function might not be very good because they might still slide around way too hard. Because I feel like this is still a bit too high around these angles. I don't know. I really don't know. I actually really don't know. Yeah, this is fine. Is this too complicated? Would this be better just as like just this function, just straight up just doing cosine? -1. I guess this would actually have to be still pi. I'm just typing the exact same thing again. I could skip the other step and just do this. And I guess what this actually does is it has the result of when we want to walk backwards, we'd multiply it by -1. So our movement direction goes, or our move speed goes backwards, but we're still facing forwards. So I have a forwards direction, and then we go backwards. It stays lower at these small angles. And then we still have the same result over here on this side. Actually, wait. Isn't this already what I get out of it? This is already what I get out of it. This is actually still cosine theta. I don't have to do anything with that. Never mind. So I just do +1 divided by 2 and then square that. This is already the same function. When I do the dot product, this is what I get. Right? Yeah. This is the dot product. This is the function of the dot product. Okay. I feel like I've had this realization before. Anyway, I think what I think I do, I don't know, which one do I want? They're basically the same over here. The real change that this makes is that when the angle is 90 degrees and greater, we still maintain forward direction. But once it's really close to being negative, then we don't move at all. We'll just basically turn in place. Could I take this and once it goes negative, start clamping it to something? So like maybe it only goes to like -0.5 here on this side. Is that possible? I guess I could actually just shrink it up. Instead of doing +1 divided by 2, I would do +0.5 divided by 2 3/2. What? Wait, what? How would I do that? What? What am I seeing right here? I'm seeing something. So this has to be greater than that. Does this really have to be 1/3? See 1 plus 2/3? What am I doing? Four thirds? How does that work? What have I done? What is this? What is this plus 1/3 over 4/3? This gets what I was looking for. I wanted this to stay the same up here, but then like crush this down so we're at -0.5. So we move at half speed backwards. And then we start going forward speed. This would be moving at half our movement speed, but backwards, which is towards the direction that we actually want to go. At least until we're turning. And then forward, we're at 1, and then we're higher over here along this whole side. At 90 degrees, we're moving a quarter speed forward, which is the same as this function, the pink one. Is this too complicated? What is that? Okay, so this is the dot product. Right there. That's dot product. Plus 1/3 divided by 4/3. Gets me the result of when I want to travel straight backwards, I move at half the speed in reverse. When I'm at 90 degrees, I travel forward at quarter speed. Do I really want that? Okay, so I was thinking this might make sense more for like an NPC, like a human person. Because they're like, oh, I gotta back up right now. They're gonna start walking backwards, right, as they turn around. High mobility, high need to travel in the desired direction immediately kind of thinking, right? But a zombie is just like, only walks forward, right? Like if they walk backwards, they might fall down kind of thing. Okay. I feel these are both pretty good. I'm not signed in, so I can't save it. Tough. I can rediscover this. This isn't even that hard. I'm going to do this one. The dot product plus 1 divided by 2, square it. Okay. So I will do so I would take my current forward. And actually I need to do something here. I need to is dot? That's not a method, right? Yeah, that's not. Nah, I'll just call it cosine theta. That's what it is. Okay. If... Jeez. I'm wanting to do this a lot because I realized that I had it wrong in the past. Okay. Okay, sorry. Too intense. Not a float. Okay. If we're not 0, then I want to normalize that. Because movement direction will sometimes be up and down. Oh, should I actually always be doing that? I should always be doing this, actually. Because this guy can't move up and down. Does not have the ability to do that. Just forwards, back, left and right. So now I've got that. Now if our movement speed is not... what if I do a dot product with the 0 vector? I just get 0 back, right? I actually have last velocity. I don't know why I have length squared there. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, this one should be length squared. Wait, is it? I forget. Velocity is set there. Real velocity. Okay, so we zero stuff out. Real velocity. Velocity slide, real velocity. Acceleration. Last velocity is real velocity. I mean, it's just, I think it's just weird to say last velocity then, in that case. Because it looks like I might be intending to get the velocity from the previous update, which I'm not. I do want the velocity from this update. Okay, so speed. I want to get this if movement direction is not 0. Then I want to say in my current forward, which I'm never rotating up and down. Movement direction, it's already been normalized. Dot with, sorry, other way around. It actually doesn't matter. I don't know why I said other way around. It literally doesn't matter. Then I would do add 1 and I guess we'll just do this. Right, that's what I've got here. And then I would square that. And then speed will be multiplied by cosine theta. Yep. So now our speed is based on how turned we are towards our desired direction. We properly remove the y component and then renormalize it. Okay. And then I need to update turning. So instead of facing the direction... Okay, facing the attack direction, that's fine. This is backwards. We are not facing our direction of travel. We are facing the direction that we want. I think I'm just straight up cutting this out, actually. And then I would just update this every time I get the new waypoint, right? Do I get callbacks? I definitely do. Waypoint reached. The position of the waypoint that was reached. No. I guess I just turn in the direction of next path. But that seems really bad. That seems really bad. There's too much stuff here. Update rotation is fine. I'm picking the direction that I want to travel in. So I guess I just say, yeah, get rid of that. I'm not checking that. Direction is not set to this. No need for that. So then I think up here, when I get a nav next path position, in global coordinates that can be moved to. So this I'm assuming is like each of those waypoints. So what I would like to do is to... Alright, I'm actually already computing it. So... Put it down there. Nav direction is initialized when I call navigate. So we do that. But I guess I don't actually have to do that there because that's handled for me. Well, alright, this is the initial turn, right? When we're called... Actually, no, because then I will override it immediately anyway. So... Yeah, that goes away. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? How is he going to handle this? I mean, honestly, I don't see anything different, which is great, because I would have expected to see very little different. He's not, he's a bit weird. I can definitely tell it's different now. How is he locked in on me right now? Do I still have him at like a high update rate? I think I did. Thanks for following Ton FPS. I think I still have him at a high rate right now. Okay, I just had to check that. And yeah, seems he's able to follow me pretty well. It does look weird. I think it's just like animation thing because he's always in a full sprint, right? I mean, I can definitely tell that he's not like instantly traveling to me because, you know, he has to walk, what is it? He's not sliding so hard, that's for sure. Okay, I mean, it looks like he's sliding pretty hard. Wait, did I square it? I did. Okay, so now he's on the thing where he only wants to travel forward. And his turning is going to try to orient him in the direction he wants to go. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, he's still on me. He's still right behind me. I don't know if he can lose me. I mean, if I start jumping, I should be able to lose him. Maybe not. Maybe I just suck at hiding from this guy. I should be able to get away from him eventually. Oh, I lost him. Wait, how did I lose him there? It looks, it does look a bit weird. Maybe he turns too fast. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I'll do that. No. I'll modify it after I send this change. Okay, so I'm doing pathing after I do turning. I'm setting my nav direction to my movement direction. That's just the direction I would like to face. I compute a movement speed based on how aligned I am with movement direction. Okay, I'm not quite done with this. The other step is I need to limit his range of movement, because right now he's still like, all I've done is change his speed, which is fine. He's not like super, he's less slidey, where he's like, you know, walking straight backwards while he's turning. He's doing that less. But what I really need is for his movement direction to be clipped, to be no greater than like some degree off of his forward. Which actually, if I start doing that, they're gonna get stuck. The nav agent relies on the fact that the path is gonna be followed in a straight line. This will allow him to go off the nav mesh to a degree. Let me check. Let me check what options I have here. The maximum distance the agent is allowed away from the ideal path to the final position. This can happen due to trying to avoid collisions. When the maximum distance is exceeded, it recalculates the ideal path. Okay, so this I'll have to set to a lower value. Why does it say 5.01? I'll definitely have to set this to a lower value, because he's going to be able to go off the path quite a bit. Alright, this is weird. The distance threshold before a path point is considered to be reached. Maybe I just match that. Okay. I'll leave him like that. I want to go ahead and fix this because I know it's going to be... Yep. There it is. I will fix this one day. 0.51? What is that? Okay, I'm actually gonna just go manually edit that file. I'm very annoyed. What? I haven't seen this before. Wow, okay. Why is it adding 0.1? I don't know why. I don't know how I typed in. I saw that 5 was like 5.01. And I thought just by typing in another value, it would clear this like 01 that's for some reason has been added on. Unless there's some code in here that's doing that. In that case, that's also annoying, and I don't know why they would do that. Why do I have 2 tabs with the same... Now let me go find this. Is it really adding 0.01 whenever I type in a value? Is it really doing that? What was this? Path desired distance? Path max distance? Path max distance? No, they don't. They don't add 0.01 there or something. That was just some crazy editor thing happening. Okay. Another thing I hate, Java, I can't believe it still occurs upon this world. Hi, Danilin. I both like and don't like Java at the same time. All right, what do we got here? And you know what? That's like literally the only thing that I want to change. So I'm just gonna do this one again. I'm gonna restore that and be very careful and make sure I don't delete the script. Okay. And just go edit that. Well, and now I forgot. I think it was called path max distance. Path max distance. We'll go underneath desired distance. Reload. I'm just gonna hit save just in case it was I typed in the wrong spot. Okay, it was in the right spot. Okay. So goated on the sauce. I'm so happy with the aiming system. Nice. It is really nice when you make something that you like. Wow. Crazy things I'm saying right now, right? Hot takes. It's nice when you make something that you like. Way better than all mix making. I think my aiming system is perfect for first person. I think it's practically perfect. It needs tweaking, for sure. Like, this happens, you know, my gun goes inside the wall. That's a bit of a problem. You know, I would like the rotation to be clamped. It should be clamped. Shouldn't be able to turn up that far. And then this I feel like is a bit annoying. If I'm close to something. See, the scope moves super far when I start aiming on his head. I have to figure that one out too. This is the only weapon that it actually matters for. At a distance, it's not. I mean, it's actually still really bad. Somehow I have to figure that out. I guess I could just move the center point so that when it rotates, this scope doesn't move. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's definitely some transformation tricks I could do to get that to stay in place. Good job, Womick. No wonder you're an introvert. What? Because I said it's nice when you make something you like. Okay. So I still wasn't quite done. What I needed was to limit this direction. So after I compute this, I'm going to do... leave a note here. So I will do... modify speed based on desired travel direction and current direction. And then I want to say limit travel direction to, I'm just going to say 10 degrees. Yeah, 10 degrees. From current. I still don't know how to do this. I haven't played COD in a decade and played COD Modern Warfare 1 Remake campaign. Aiming and weapons feels so good, no wonder why COD is still famous. Add a sort of auto aim that attracts your gun to it. Halo has it. Well, that's what this is. Never mind. That's not what I'm doing. I don't think I want auto aim. I'll have to do it for, if I do controller support, that's kind of necessary. I need to have some kind of auto aim because controller is already difficult to aim with and you need it. Otherwise the game will be just too hard and not very fun. I'll go to the nightclub and be like, Danilin 52, yeah, me and him are homies. I don't think so. I'm making a game and it's better than Olmec's game, and he will be like, hey, I knew this dude. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it be better. A friendly competition makes both of our games better, right? But also I don't know anything about yours other than like a room and some staircase that I saw. How do I do this? How do I have a current direction? I could... I'm actually just going to look that up. I actually really don't know. Limit vector direction to max angle from direction vector. I don't even know. This is like a weird way to describe it. A video? What is that? Max angle? Original angle? What is that? I'm not... Okay, so this is just a plane that I have. I don't think any of that's useful. Limiting vector to directions to certain angles. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Another vector 2 that tells the optimal direction and a number of degrees of the optimal direction from that optimal direction that it still accepts. The first vector 2 matches the direction perfectly. It returns the function returns it unchanged. Yep. If it doesn't match, but it falls into allowed range, the function makes it smaller. Okay, not really. I mean, that's similar to what I have. I'm dropping the speed, but I just don't need that. If the vector return falls out of the allowed range, the function returns 0. What? What are you typing? I'll call the police the millisecond you touch my golden gate on my golden mansion and ask for money. That seems like an appropriate response. Following code does something similar. You square magnitude instead of magnitude. It is way more efficient. Slightly different result, but depending on what you want, I'm thinking the result of using square magnitude is actually more accurate than using magnitude. So what do? They do dot product, target vector, input vector, target times the dot over the magnitude, target's magnitude, difference, point on line. The only difference in this code is that it doesn't suffer. Don't know whether that's it or not. If we mention that input is a point in space and a target is on a line, point on line is the closest point on that line. It's definitely in here. I think what I'm looking for is in here. Oh my god. What is that? This guy needs to use the spacebar more often. He's like actually avoiding the spacebar unless it's like syntactically necessary. If he doesn't need a space, he's not using it. Oh my dude. Fortnite Ninja died of ligma. Wow. Tragic. What is this? Huh. Is this the same code? Just like, you know, not unreadable? Leg Joe Mama. This made me thought of a YouTube video. I gotta find it and watch it right now. I gotta watch something right now. I gotta watch this right now. We just gotta deal with it.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Okay. All right. I should have asked who's Ninja. Honestly, that's what I should have said. Who's Ninja? All right, I can't read. That's literally unreadable. I'm not even going to look at that any longer. 1 minus the difference over the angle. So when difference is greater than angle, we are subtracting greater than 1. We interpolate between input and point on line. So this point on line, imagine if input is a point and space, and target is a line from 0 to target. Point on line is the closest point on that line to the input. Right? Okay. Really? They say that it doesn't suffer. Which I guess is fine. I wish I had like a 2D calculator. Like I could actually see this. Like a vector 2 calculator. I should like genuinely set something up that I can actually like calculate vectors and see the resulting vectors from some transformation. Like they do on what is it? 3 blue 1 brown. He uses like Python to make his videos. When they write square, oh, this is Unity. Is this square or square root? The squared length of this vector. Cool. Oh, what the hell? That was like 2 sneezes on top of each other. Use Blender to make a visual calculator? I don't want to open Blender just for that. That's too much. That's too much memory. It's too much. It's like opening it FL Studio to listen to a sine wave. What does a sine wave sound like? Let me open this monster program to hear a sine wave. I've already got Godot open. Okay, I have to like actually see this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new scene. It's gonna go into debug. Create new scene. Vector maths. It's gonna be 3D scene. It's gonna be called vector math. Vector maths. Vector maths. Okay. And I know I only have a 2D vector, so I can just go straight to 2D. I mean, I could also look at it in 3D. It's not a... View grid is on. View origin is on. Where am I right now? What? Where's the origin? Oh, I have to... There's 3 options for the same thing. Okay. Alright. So let me do... I mean, I think what I will have is... Let's go in debug. Yeah, let me make like a debug vector. That somehow is going to be somehow it's going to draw a vector. How could I do this? I guess I could use cylinder mesh. And maybe it has like a radius of like 0.1, and this goes down to like 0.05. So you can like kind of see its direction or something. Right? I could use this kind of shape just as a vector. There's a look at node. A look at node. Huh? The bone modifier? You're talking like Blender? What is this rings thing? What does that do? Oh, okay. So I guess out of a material that uses a gradient texture, and unfortunately doesn't go the correct way on cylinders. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, but I think I can use Mesh Instance 3D with a cylinder mesh. Did I have it at top radius is 0.1 and bottom radius is 0.2? Guess what it does? I bet I know. All right. So I need to compute the length of this. I want to do length. Okay, so this could be, I don't know. Set that height, and then how would I do this? Essentially, I need to rotate it so that this up vector, I guess would really be the down vector, is pointing basically I need to produce a basis. Yeah, if I can just produce a basis from a single vector, that's all I really need. So let me try to get a forward vector from this. I guess I should just do this. If our height's approximately 0, then my global basis is going to be equal to basis identity in return. Otherwise, we're going to have our vector over mesh height. This is our normalized forward vector. Okay. So then I want to compute, what can I do? Is it like a cross product? How do I do this? A basis from axis and an angle. I can get it from an X, a Y, and a Z. Basically what I want to do is I just want to compute any 90-degree axis from this. Any, it doesn't matter. I'm not smart enough. I don't remember this. I do want to leave this open because I need that. Compute basis from only forward vector. I don't even know. Finding an orthonormal basis with only one vector. That's too much for me. That's too much. What the hell? No? What was that? That was spooky. What? Do I just have to get the cross product and then if it's bad, then I have to use a different up? I don't know. What was this? Like, literally, what is this? Why is it telling me a new version is available? That's really weird. Okay, but if it's already 1, I get a 0 vector. All right, I mean, I guess that's all. I guess that's. I just have to do it like that, right? What happens if I cross 2 opposite vectors? Is that also? I just have to go like 90 degrees off, right? Except just say right. Is that, wait, is that what they wrote? Compute basis from 1 vector. Khan Academy? No, I don't think so. You cannot form a basis from just 1 vector. Thanks, AI. You're fucking stupid. What if I just hit refresh? What if I just literally hit refresh? What do you think now? Oh, he still says no. What do you think now? Okay. Okay. Okay, when they write this, does that mean cross? Is that to take a cross product? Because I know that's what I want. No. What? What are they doing this like power for? What does that mean? What language are they speaking right now? Like straight up, what language are they speaking? What is this? Perpendicular to each other, also perpendicular to my vector. I know that this has infinite many solutions, I don't care which one I get, as long as it satisfies the above requirements, and getting it is simple and efficient. Are they talking about cross product? What is that? I'm guessing that's what they mean. I don't. That's a weird way to write it, to be honest. Doing a vector compare after the cross product. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was writing. I'm more just uncertain about the order of this. So you start with X. Y is going to be X with this up. And if it's 0, then I do X cross again. So I guess this should just be right. Maybe this is fine. And perhaps I need to orthogonalize it. So I have my right. Okay, hang on. So what I actually have here is, let me flip that around. Let me reset the rotations here. So essentially I want to point this way. So I want up. I want negative up for Z. Negative up for Z. And then I want forward, which is this, to be up. And I want right, will just stay right. Okay. I guess I can actually just write this and skip all that. Then this will have to be tool. Cool. Right. Just delete that. Debug vector. Cool. Why is it stretching? Really funny. And unfortunately, I neglected to do this. Okay, so it's actually not quite correct. But this is handling itself well. Not getting any weird logs. So it looks like the X needs to be negated. And the Z needs to not be negated. And the Y needs to be negated. Okay. So literally the exact opposite of everything that I did. Cool. I mean, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty much correct, like what I want. Although, what happens when this approaches 0? Okay, it just flattens to nothing. Alright, yeah. Seems right. Okay, so global basis is working. Now what I need is I need to translate it in some direction here. I need to translate it. I think it's just the negative, this y vector here, right? I need to translate it along that vector by its height. Pony V7 got released. What is that? Sorry. Position equals vector 3, and then transform will be transform translated local the vector up times the negative mesh height. Half of that. Awesome. Cool. What? Okay. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. So is this even correct? Like -2, 0, and 0? That would be 2 units. 3 units. Let's do 1 unit here. Cool. 2 units. Cool. 3 units. Cool. Okay. Download it now. Nope. So why is it that... Oh, I do set it to forward. The default is forward. Okay. Alright. I feel like maybe this is a bit too high. What about 07? Cool. Also, I guess I can actually just return. I don't have to... This keeps it stable once we hit 0. As we pass through 0, it keeps it stable. Cool. Have to go, bye, have fun. Alright. I am and will continue to have fun. Huh. Alright, cool. This is good. Like this. I like this. Let's give it a color as well. Color, what's a color here? I like blue. I like this deep sky blue. Should I just do this here, I think? Cool. And it didn't work. Albedo color. And actually I'll make it a node 3D and it will create a mesh. then in ready. Actually, I think I can add child here. So then I can say mesh instance global basis is this. Should rather maybe I just say basis is that. Mesh instance position. Mesh instance transform, it will be equal to transform 3D identity. I guess I just do this. And then this is why I write it like that. Mesh height. Okay, now I think we're all good. It's being a little bit silly. We are now a node 3D. We are not that. This scene is really messed up. Reload. Okay. Why is it like super messed up right now? Oh. There we go. It's all good again, and sweet. Okay. Vector maths. Yeah, just this. So now what I want is to say test all this. So I have a target vector, an input vector, and then an angle off of that vector. Right? And these are actually going to be debug vectors. Debug vector. Okay. And since these are nodes, I think these actually come in as node paths. So I have to add them myself. I mean, I can make them when I instance it, so. Yeah, let me just say on ready instead. This will be easier to deal with. And this would just be process. Yeah, process. And I guess I can have a signal here when I change the vectors. With a debug vector? Yeah, just a debug vector. Cool. Debug vector variant. Well, that's not right. Vector debug vector. Good. And I don't care about the output vector changing. So from an angle 180 degrees around, that covers 360. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll just copy all that. Wow. So point on line. Will be my target vector times input vector dot target vector divided by target vector length squared. Oh. Let me just call these target input and output instead. Writing vector here because this is all a bit silly. Um, angle 2. This one they call angle. Is this a signed angle? Vector 2. Angle. The unsigned angle. Okay, good. Right? Okay, so then we'll do input t, input vector. Not a return, but an output vector is equal to that. Why did they say this is unused? Oh, I just don't use changed. It's fine. Okay. So let's make my vectors. And I think I want these debug vectors to have like a setting to keep them normalized. So if it's 0, I just skip everything there. And then I will do a check if normalized. Over mesh height. So that just normalizes it. Cool. No bugs. Cool. So if I turn that on and then start changing this, interesting. I'm not sure why it's growing. Oh, because I don't set the height back. Okay. Cool. Oh. These are supposed to be exports? Yeah. Okay. Target input and output are set. We do alright, I kind of have to manage all this actually. It's a bit annoying. Okay. I will have to do all that every single time. I guess I could actually do like a set vector with... Nah, it doesn't work. Can't do that. Because I don't know which one I'm changing. I had concerns about getting a wooden leg. The joints need to be high quality. When my parents asked what I specifically wanted, I said a uni. Okay. I don't know what I just read. I don't know. Oh, and then output I actually don't care. So, take that off. So, why is this not moving? It should be moving, right? Vector change, compute output. Oh, this has to be a tool. There we go. What? Whoa. Am I lagging this like crazy? Okay. Let's say my target vector scale is gonna be I guess 0.8 is fine. Let's say my input vector is going to be 0.9. And we're going to be blue on this one, red on the target. If I can find red. Close enough for me. And then output is going to be purple. Can I make these transparent? I cannot. But I could. But I also actually could. So debug vector, material. Just do var material. Is this mesh material. Alpha transparency. I think that's it. So I think that's all I had to set. What is going on? Okay, so I didn't quite do it right. Clearly. Transparency alpha. Yeah, so why are these like a little bit, why are these weird? Why are those being weird? They're all rendering on top of each other. Do I have to move them very slightly? What is happening? Really weird. Really weird. I mean, it's kind of whatever, right? Output vector definitely needs to be more transparent, I think. So input, target, output. So here I have input, target, and output. Input is input, target is target, output is output. Okay. So Definitely got a feeling that I've done something wrong. Yeah, so like, why is... Because I want it to, like... It should be, like, clamped to this angle over here, and it's not. That's what should be happening. It's also shrinking, which is wrong. So is it just because this math is all kind of wrong now? Yeah, it's not right. Okay. This is at least helpful, though. This has definitely been helpful. Because I can see that what I have, just this online thing, is not useful to me. It's not giving me the right result. Because this input vector that I'm changing should be, like, the same length as target. It should be normalized. I mean, I guess I can normalize it myself, but... in theory, it would be normalized. I guess I also know that technically I am on a 2D plane. So maybe I could just say... chop everything down to a vector 2. Because the input and target are set to be normalized, right? Okay. So I keep it on the same plane. Right, it gets shorter and starts going negative. Yes, it's really weird. It's really weird how this is behaving. It does this weird thing where it tracks it up to like 15 degrees and then it stops tracking it. I mean, it doesn't even fully track it. Like, this is not 15 degrees. This is so much less than 15 degrees. Like, if I brought this all the way up to 90 degrees, this should track it up to 90 degrees. If it's how I want it, it would track it up to 90 degrees. And it's not. It's already getting shorter and, like, changing. So, getting shorter doesn't really mean anything. Definitely this is not right. So... is the idea useful here? I feel like this point on line is strange. I could definitely compute the angle too, which I think is just... I mean, it would be a dot. I think it's just the a cosine of the dot product, right? Is all that does. Angle 2. Sure, why not? Oh. Interesting. A tan 2. That kind of doesn't make any sense, honestly. The dot product gives you the angle. I guess if I know that they're normalized, then I can just use the dot product to get the angle back out. Yeah. I mean, I know that I can just do the dot product and then that would be the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would just be the dot product. So I guess let me, yeah, this is all honestly not really good. So not useful, I think. So if vector angle is less than or equal to angle, output vector is equal to input vector and return. So now when we're outside of this, I guess I can, if I know that they're not the same, then I can get a cross product between these two to get an angle perpendicular. So let me do would be, it does matter which way I go. So I think the rule is A cross B gets you C. So if it's the other way around, it's like this, I would get negative. The cosine, the angle is always positive. I don't know, it's probably, I probably don't have to think about it that too hard. I'll do target, vector, cross, input, vector. If it's 0, I'm just gonna return. I don't think I can do anything. I guess I would do this. Output vector is equal to input vector. If this happens, this means they're the same. So it shouldn't happen, but I still have to check for it. So then I want to normalize this. Do I have to normalize this? I think I probably should. Do I have to? There's definitely a rotate here. Just maybe looking for rotated. Okay. Compiled file. r.rotate. Cool. Oh, rotate. Basis, axis, angle, x, form. Okay, sure. So then I can do output vector would be equal to target vector rotated on this axis by angle. That's my idea. Okay. So input is now this guy. So if I start going positive, we're in range. Oh, and it clamped. That's what I wanted to see. So now in theory, if I started going up, this would also handle that. To a degree. Yeah, cool. Right? Looks like it's staying in this cone. It stays on it until we're outside the range. Huge. Okay. So this was the math for it. I'm just going to basically copy this straight over. So limit travel to 10 degrees from current direction. This is going to be hard-coded for now, but I'm fine with that. So I'm just going to copy this, paste it in there, and then fix it. So this would be input. So input changes to target is movement. Input is global basis. Yeah. I've already got cosine theta computed up there, but not really. I guess I can just probably move this up here. There we go. So Novak angle is right there. Is less than... I'll compute this. About this value. I guess I can actually just do const up here. There we go. Now it reads. Oh man. So effector angle is greater than our max angle. Then I need to... I just leave movement direction as it is. So this goes up here now. Input is... movement direct, sorry, input is global, right? Wait. Target is movement direction, input is global basis. No. They're flipped around. This doesn't matter, dot product is fine both directions. Target is my forward. Input is my movement direction. Right, I was gonna say, are they flipped around? It seems like they're flipped around. Global basis is Z, cross input is movement direction. Before we do any modifications to it. I say before we do any modifications. We're modifying it here. If rotation axis, if not, normalize it, and then movement direction is... Target is global. Z... Maybe even just say this up here. So I'm not constantly like querying it in this way. Movement direction is forward, rotated, max angle. Limit travel direction to 10 degrees from current direction. Okay. Jeez. I feel like that was quite a challenge for me, honestly. Let me try to complicate his pathing by jumping over here. He won't be able to get back up from down there, I think. Actually, no, he should be able to. He should be able to get back up. Alright, cool. He seems like he's, it's actually... Well, I just totally lost him. I mean, I feel like I can see it. I feel like I can see it. I can see how much more natural this kind of looks. He definitely turns too fast, so... Okay, I was gonna say let me do all the setup and then do tweaking later, but I feel like it's hard to see this happening unless I do something like set his rotation speed to something really, really low. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set his rotation speed to something way too low, so he's gonna struggle to turn around. But I should be able to see him. He should behave appropriately with a slow speed, or with a slow rotation. So, movement, movement. There's no rotation here. Rotation is up here. Turning, top speed, maximum rotation rate in radians per second. So he could whip around, what? Radians per second? I write this kind of weird. That's actually weird. I have the power to do a range. These values I'm typing in here are in degrees. Up to, I'll say, he can 180 in 1 second. 1 or greater radians as degrees. And I do want a suffix. I just gotta look this up. I know it's somewhere in the code, but it's like impossible to actually track it down where I've used it. That's better. Just make that pi. Rotation acceleration in radians is actually going to be, yeah, just pi. One degree of acceleration per second up to, I think I have, what is this, pi over 8? So pi over 2 would be 90. Pi over 4 would be... Pi over 4 would be 45. Pi over 8 is 22 and a half. Let's just say 90. Let's say 45. 45 seems pretty... Let's say 30. Or greater. Radians as degrees. Suffix will be degrees per second squared. It is definitely 22 and a half, right? Yeah. Definitely too fast though. Rotation deceleration in radians. This is power of 4, which is 45. What was that? It just deleted like the entire file when I typed that, when I hit tab. That's crazy. Just copying that. Seconds to stop rotation if reaching top speed. What the hell was that? It brought me to like nowhere at all. How close to target to face regardless of velocity? Rotate face target distance. I didn't even use that. Yeah, it's not even used anymore. So I'm just gonna take that away, actually. Alright, cool. Now I have some stuff that's not like really silly looking in the inspector. So acceleration I feel like is way too high. You know, like maybe 5. Well, I'm testing it out for I'm gonna test out stuff. So I'll do 1, I'll do 3, then I'll do so let me make it like 0.5. I can't even go that low. Rotation acceleration. Because it can say 0.1, 0.1. Okay. Let's see if I can really tell this turning thing is happening. What? Alright, looks pretty good to me. I think he's turning correctly. He, obviously, like, I cranked it way down so I can see it very easily. It's pretty good. Okay. I can see it happening very well. So let's start cranking these numbers up a bit. I'll start with acceleration and dial that in. Okay. Maybe a little bit higher. 10 or like 15 degrees might even be... 10 might be pretty close to what I want it to be, actually. And I forgot, I can actually modify it while it's running, and he should be getting the new values. Alright, so is that the acceleration, or is that the top? Let me uncap the top speed. Alright, so I think that's the acceleration needs to be still higher. Seems pretty good. Seems like 5 is pretty good. You're a bit higher though. And I think this should probably be lower, like 0.2 seconds. Yeah, okay, I can immediately see a difference there. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw him, like, you know, he's got momentum to him, you know, he's got to turn around a little bit. So maybe I'll say 5. Alright, that already seems like I've made it too slow now. Okay. Plus 7. The jump is weird. My jump is weird. What's weird about it? Is it the insane? Is it the really high speed that I can reach? Is that the weird part? Alright, 7 seems like it's too high. 6 seemed like it was fine. Maybe this could be a higher deceleration. Maybe like 14. Okay, he has lost me. What about back down to 5? I don't know how I lost him. Maybe, I don't know, all FPS look like crap to me after playing COD this morning. Made an impressive FPS system. I gotta whip around this like pretty fast. Maybe 6. I don't know. This is like a lot of little tweaking here that I'm doing. I don't know, I'm gonna say 20 is probably close to the value that I think I want. Maybe this could actually go up a little bit. 0.4. Maybe what I really need is a high acceleration and then a low top speed. Even in the year of Genshin Impact. Looks fine to me now, the speed. I wanted to like get him to whip around pretty fast. Where is he going? Why is he just running the wall? That was weird. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I can get my acceleration way faster when I'm like holding 90 degrees off. Like if I'm just like hitting left and tapping space. I think my speed goes up way faster than just going forward and jumping. Or maybe 20 is too high. Like 20 is too high. I feel like he kind of snaps quite abruptly. And maybe this could be a little bit lower. Bring that to like 0.3. Let's try this again. Dude. Okay. This idiot. He might have lost me there. Yeah. Okay, no, actually, how did he lose me there? That's... I don't understand that. How did he actually lose me there? Where is he going? It definitely looks more biological. I'm definitely going to say that. Now that he's not, like, walking backwards and he's, like, turning, it looks way better. I'm already happy with just that. That little, like, weird thing he just did. I'm definitely noticing him, like, turn into the wall, though. How is he losing me? I'm walking straight this way. He should be pathing, like, straight to where I was going. Okay, well, at that time, he definitely didn't see me. Yeah. Come on, dude. Is there a better setup I can do for these walls? That was funny. He gets very confused sometimes. That could just be his, like... I mean, to me, that means that he can't accelerate fast enough, is what that kind of says to me just now, what he's doing. And maybe his stop time should be built a little bit lower. I'm also just going on the expectation that me changing these values is actually doing something. Okay. I could also increase his angle. I know I had it set to a really low angle. Oh my god, is everything expanded again? Why? I keep closing these and they keep opening. So what I'm thinking is do turning picks the angle. I'm thinking this, maybe I bring this up to like 20, 30 degrees. 30 degrees seems pretty good. That's a code change, so I definitely have to fix that. I could put that on here, on movement. Yeah, let me actually make this, a thing up there. Stop expanding things. Here. Movement. Export range. I guess 0 is fine. And then max, I guess I can say 180. Step 0.1 seems fine to me. And then radians as degrees. Let's say 30 is the default, and then I will use that instead of this hard-coded constant. And I guess I can kind of skip a bit of this too. Yeah, let me say do that instead. So if movement direction angle max is greater than, I guess I should say if let me even say this. If is 0 approx, movement direction angle max, then movement direction will just be equal to forward. Otherwise, I can do all this. If we're greater, then we need to do some stuff. Forward rotated. This value. Okay, so now I can set it in here. I'll just leave it at 30 degrees. Okay, 30 degrees. What do we think about that? It gives them a bit better, you know, on the spot movement. So you can track me a bit faster, but you still gotta, you know, you still gotta turn. That's weird when he does that. Hey Zornik, I think that the ultimate goal of software architecture is reducing complexity and thus increasing comprehension of code. What? Man, I'm just trying to make a zombie follow me. All right, that's too much. That question is too big for me. Why does it feel like he's sliding really hard now? Okay, maybe 30 is too high. Maybe 30 is too high. Do less of that, please. Ultimate goal of software architecture is reducing complexity and thus increasing comprehension of code. Like whose goal? Like we're making like a software developer should be aiming to reduce complexity. I'm making something that's quite complex. What was that? He got really confused there. I think what I probably need to do is this is probably set too low now. Path max distance. Or is he just really, maybe he's just got too much speed. No, what is that? I don't think it's that. We're not working on a half meter there. I'm still thinking about this question and I'm still crazy. Gotta be honest. What should I do? Maybe he needs a higher top speed. You know, I think he needs a higher deceleration for sure. It looks like he's unable to stop in time. And maybe this should be higher to no, because we're working at pretty small values here. These are physics ticks. I want to see if I can't get that to happen again. He like is totally confused about where he's trying to go. How do I do that? How do I get him to do this? I gotta get some distance on him and then do it on this side. It's also possible I've made a really dumb turn system. It looks pretty good most of the time, but then sometimes I get this weird thing where he's definitely unable to turn as fast as he... wants to. Come on, man. How'd you lose me there? I think I lost him, yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it all as it is right now. I feel like tweaking it any further than that, I'm gonna go crazy. Rotation top speed, 15. This is 20. This is 10. This is 20. And this was 0.25. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question. That's too much. I'm not Jonathan Blow, right? So... Alright, cool. So now what happens when I turn on the spawns and get these guys to crowd me a little bit? Oh, okay. I did not think I was already being chased. Where? That was weird. That was a little weird looking. Alright, that guy was sliding backwards. I saw it. He was... I mean, that's just animation stuff. That's not really... That's whatever. $20 might still be too high. I'm definitely imagining this, but I feel like it can already, just like from how I'm limiting their... What was that guy doing? Just from like this limitation on their direction, I feel like I can already tell. It already sort of, it's like I said, I'm definitely just imagining it, but it already looks like they're like leaning their bodies in the direction that they're trying to turn. I'm definitely imagining it, but but it's probably a good sign that my brain is like filling that detail in for me, just from what I'm seeing here. All right, let's try to bring these guys around a wall. See what they think about this. I spread them out quite heavily. Cool. All right, I like it. I like where it's going. I think I can send all this. Zombie scene changed. What did I even change? Oh yeah, because they have new data now. Oh wait. Oh no, I manually set that. Oh yeah, those are defaults. Okay, I set their defaults, so they won't pop up here. That's correct. Okay. Turning happens before pathing. What if I did pathing before turning? How much of an effect would that have? I mean, I guess it makes more sense visually that they can move depending on the direction I currently see them at. Actually, no. The result of this is that I see them facing this way, they turn, and then they move. So what I would see is them doing this motion. So it seems like they're... Yeah, actually I need to change that back. They should be pathing before turning. And I'm gonna leave a note about that. Note based on currently seen rotation. Otherwise, it looks like they move at a sharper angle than they should be. Okay, and I'm just gonna run through this again. I don't expect to see much of a difference, but it's that really small that is a very small thing that will add up, I think. Yeah, I just have this like visual cue in my mind telling me that these guys are like leaning to get like to keep their speed, keep their momentum through their turns. Like I'm imagining that I'm seeing it happen. So I feel like okay, maybe I don't actually put that in there. How hard would that be? Actually, I feel like that wouldn't be so hard to put in. I would just have to rotate their whole body. I could rotate their whole model. I don't have to do an animation for that. I could just rotate their whole model, like very slightly, depending on their turn acceleration, I guess. Their current turn speed. Alright, this is looking pretty nice. Try to collect a few more zombies without getting hit by them. See if I can collect them all, actually. They should be able to catch me, spot me correctly with that. Okay, good. That's all of them, actually. I feel like I'm seeing them like get really weird rotations in the middle, but I can't actually tell for sure. Like some of them, definitely an issue right now, which is more of an animation problem, is that guy just spawned? Nuts. Whenever they get stuck on someone else, they instantly stop and they stand up straight. Where's this guy? There he is. Oh, there's two more. Because currently what I have them set to is they stop doing their movement when they're at like a low enough velocity. So that's probably, I mean, it could be a little bit of that. It's also, I think, probably just animation. There should be like a stop, you know, like a stop running animation, something like that, right? I just want to see how this looks. Okay. They get really weirdly scattered there. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I've seen it happen when I was like testing just the path, the navigation results between 2 points, and around here it's a bit weird. I didn't get very many that time. Pretty much got them all. Neat. All right. That's all I need to see, I think. Did I notice a difference? I feel like I might have, but you know, that's just me. That's like a one frame thing. At a higher frame rate, it's more obvious. And logically, this makes sense. They should try to walk forward in the direction first and then turn. So it doesn't look like they're turning and then walking. So from frame 1 to frame 2, this is what they did. I'd rather see this and then a turn. So this is what frame 1 and frame 2, right? This makes more sense than this. Can't even see what I'm like miming with my hands, but that's the idea. Actually, no, that would add up. At a sharp turn, that adds up a lot. They would appear way more slidey because they would essentially do something like this, right? Otherwise, with the pathing and turning first, then they're like properly doing an arc. Yeah, that difference actually does add up quite a bit. I thought it would be small and not really noticeable, but it's actually, that is a large difference, I think. That's a noticeable difference. Did I notice it? Like I said, I want to say I did, but I can't prove that I did, so. Anyway, change it back to 5, turn this off, so I'm not sending that as part of a commit, and make sure I open this and then hit save, and I'll hit save again. Be sure I'm not getting any dumb things. Okay. Let's read the difference. I mean, all the code is fine. I didn't change that, but I did add a note there, so I know. Speed is equal to move speed, and then I modify speed. Yeah, modify speed based on the current movement direction. Yeah, the difference between their forward and their current move direction. I was thinking of doing it based on this difference, but this difference doesn't really make any sense. I definitely wanted to be like his full, like true movement direction versus his real direction. Direction vector 3, I got rid of that because that's gone. That's not computed there. It's computed up here now. Path max distance went down, and then I'm not gonna send that one. Okay. So that's data. I'm just not gonna send data. All of that was good. I don't think I had anything weird in vector maths, so I'm sure I didn't. Okay. One last look, and I'm good. Let me do this in the slight chance he's done something. Nope. And I should actually tell him about that. decouple. What I'm trying to say? It's all about minimizing the cognitive load. If your junior dev can't grok your system, your codebase is nothing but a self-immolating job security scheme. Yeah, you should ask Yelia for the philosophical responses. I think your code should be good enough that it could be understood. And if it can't, leave a comment saying, "Don't worry, dude, this is magic. I don't even understand it." So, decouple, let me actually say this. Change how turning and pathing works on zombie. Zombies now move forward with some leniency for pathing and turn towards where they want to go. And then movement speed is reduced when the angle between current direction and desired direction is great. Make zombies more biological looking. Instead of sliding around and rotating to face movement direction. Cool. All right. I guess I can call this one done, which I made the mistake again of changing it and then not doing the list. So what should this be? 1, 2, 3, 4. How does this work in the README? Because I was just looking at this and noticing that it was really bad. Okay, so when I actually line it up, then it's not happy. But this it's happy with. Alright, good to know. Yeah, alright, good to know. So I guess I will just fix that. Moving them back. And I guess I did get extra words, but the two spaces didn't really actually give me any more room. Okay. Whoa. Have zombie turn action rotation. Save the delta and apply the rotation over time on top of any other current rotations, which I don't think I want to do. Not quite like that. I think when I get a turn direction, I essentially say, here's the direction I want to face, as like a target direction. Which is what I had before, and then I deleted it, and then I'm going to add it back. Maybe I shouldn't have actually deleted it. I don't know. Alright. Another reason to hate Windows, no more local accounts, but of course the goat, Chris Titus, already found a fast workaround like always. What a goat. Okay. I saw... Who made a video about that? I literally watched a video yesterday about that, and I... Was it Fireship? Was that Fireship's video? No. Someone made a video, I don't remember anymore. Apparently, I just like saw someone who I never watched before. Just watched the video. But yeah. It was basically it was saying like everyone did. It was basically saying that they are it was the Primogen. It was the Primogen. That's who made it. It was that guy. Which, he's got 2 channels. I don't even know which one it was on. I gotta find it. Oh my god. I just glitched YouTube into playing 3 videos at the same time. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it was Primogen. I can't find it, but I know it was him. I forgot. That guy makes me question my sexuality, not gonna lie. He does have a great mustache. Alright, what am I doing? Is that the video? Yeah, it was that video. That's the one I watched. Okay, so turn action. So I don't have it set up to actually call a turn action yet. But I'll just set it up so that I can do that. I suck. Well, I'm using a different account, so it didn't tell me I watched it, and he changed the thumbnail and the title since I watched it, so I wasn't sure. I didn't even watch the video. He changed the thumbnail and the title, alright? I wasn't sure. So I've got directions around here. a nav direction. Let's do... This stuff is all a little scattered. Let me organize this a little bit. Rotation velocity. I mean, I guess this can go down there. Let's give it more space around it, though. Target, look direction. Target look direction. Yeah, just target look direction. How do I want to resolve this? Because there's an issue when he's traveling and he gets a turn action. Like, what does he do? Is he forced to turn that way and then he can turn back? Or what? All I did was I sent you his yesterday's upload. I swear I didn't even know it. It's the only hot topic yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, what do I do about this? Alright, I guess, okay, so here's kind of the idea that I have. If we're navigating, I want to try and, you know, maintain body forward towards navigation direction. And my thought in the future is I'm going to have the head is going to turn. So if I am currently navigating and I get a turn direction, I can check if I'm navigating. And if I am navigating, or rather just in due turning, if I have a navigation direction and a target direction, I could read in whatever my max head turn is and have him turn his head towards target direction. Some kind of thing is going to keep him facing that way for a little bit, but he's still got his body forward. And then maybe he turns his head back. Right. So essentially I will get a turn action. If I'm not navigating, head and then whole body would follow until we reach our target direction. If we're navigating, only turn our head as far as that. And I think if we're attacking, probably the same way, right? Limit this to as far as we could turn our head without turning the body. Face there, sit, come back if we're attacking. Target look direction. Yeah, target look direction when target look direction. I don't know how I want to note. I'll just do a note here. When head turning is added, this would be limited when coming. This would be limited when navigating or attacking. Otherwise, zombie will at least turn the head to this direction. Because I was also thinking that depending on some values within the zombie, or maybe just randomness, if they're told to like turn around, some zombies might only go to the max head turn and then turn back. Some zombies might turn their bodies like halfway until their head can see the target, and then they'd reset their head. And some zombies might turn their head and face their whole body straight towards target direction. Or their body close enough to it, and then maybe their heads would turn back like a degree or two. That kind of stuff. Turn the head to this direction, yeah. So for now, in turning, if we have attack direction, we face that. If we have a nav direction, we face that. Otherwise, if we have a target direction, then I would face that. And I actually want to do a check here. If target direction dot global basis forward is 0, then I would reset this. And this would be a return. Well, would it be a return? Maybe I need to do this. And I'll do a not here. Could be a little bit faster. And actually, okay, bring this back. Okay. Does this check an update rotation? So I don't have to check that. If not target direction, if we have a target direction, if we're pretty much facing that way, clear it. Otherwise, we want to face that way. I think that's actually it. But of course, this needs to be setting target direction. Turn gives me an angle. Turn rotation to apply from the current direction. So I guess this would just be global basis Z rotated vector 3 up. And that might be in. I don't know. It's probably bugged, honestly. It could be bugged. It won't do it. There's not that action isn't called by anything yet, so I can't even test it. I'm just trying to do little pieces at a time. Okay, I wanted to do diff. Why do I have extra spaces added? I don't know, I guess I added them. That's whatever. I move nav finish up top so it's a little bit more organized. Direction is initialized to 0. If we have a target direction, face that way if we have not reached that direction. And then for action, we set the target direction to our current forward rotated by that angle. Yeah, that all reads correctly to me. There's also a bit of an issue. Okay, it's actually not really an issue because I don't have head turning in yet. When I get head turning in, then I'll be able to handle it. Essentially, if they get a turn action and something is preventing them from turning fully, how long do I remember that? If I get a turn action to turn 180 degrees and I'm in the middle of an attack, at the very least, I think my head should turn to its max angle. But then, what happens when my attack ends, right? Do I stand up, just leave my head where it is and then turn back? Or do I stand up and then start facing my body as normal? So maybe that would need a timer on it. So like if we're not making progress for some amount of time, then we skip it, or maybe even just, maybe that's even how I handle that effect that I want, where some zombies will turn their head and that's all they do. Some zombies will turn their head until they can see it, and then, but without facing their body. And some of them would turn their whole body around and pretty much face their whole body forward to the target. That could probably be on a timer. So for like, I have like 0.5 seconds to start doing the turn, and if the timer runs out, then I stop and I start doing like a countdown timer where I'll reset my head. But that could also lead to the effect where if the timer's too short, a zombie might start turning and not even reach the full angle. Do I want that to happen? I don't know. Maybe that's fine. But I'll leave a note here. There will be a need for some timer to prevent responses very late, such as an attack ending and then turning to some old action, basically. I don't think there's going to be any case where a turn comes in and it's not like, it wouldn't be able to be handled pretty quickly. Because the only like locking stuff is going to be navigation and attacking, but that still allows them to turn their head. It would be more a case if there's something that makes them turn, and then nothing ever makes them turn back to whatever they were originally doing for a long time, and then they're unlocked, and then they can start turning around. Maybe then that would look a bit weird, but I'm not even sure about that entirely, so. Okay. I'll call that one done. Alright. So now on the investigate goal, I think I need to set up target groups and response increments or interest values. So for example, they could investigate a running zombie or a player, and they'd be way more interested in a player than they would be a running zombie, right? Generally. So add interests, groups, investigate, goal, and increase I just had a thought here. So a very common thing that I've been doing in all these is scanning through site events. And pretty much just getting the first one that meets some criteria. If I have several goals that are all doing this, for example, I think the attack and the investigate are going to be pretty similar in what they're looking for. The attack is pretty much responsive to direct line of sight, and that's it. The first direct line of sight that they can see. Actually, no, I guess not. I guess interest cares about all new sites. And those are even applied over time. So as they keep getting updated, as we continue seeing it, our interest keeps going up. And actually, I think it's probably the case where interest can even be a delayed response. So one event could keep adding to interest even if they don't see any more. So if they were to suddenly see like all target nodes of a player and the player was really close, that might have like some limit on how much it can add at once. So maybe every single frame that would be 1, but then, or whatever the value is, so maybe like 5 or something. But then he doesn't have to keep seeing the player to keep adding on to that. So that's where the benefit of memory, I guess, comes in, where they can keep seeing that event and saying, yes, I already saw him, but he was still really close and that was still pretty interesting. So like keep adding 1 for like some amount of time. So that means if he sees you and he's really close, the single events may not be enough to trigger him to chase, but the fact that we were really close can trigger him to chase eventually, right? So maybe it takes a full second after if he has one event, that one event would be adding interest for a full second. So if he sees you really close continuously, then that would be a much faster response, because now you have 2 or 3 events that are adding and they're being updated, so they're even more valuable for interest. And then the decay would always be applying on top of that anyway. So for a full second, you're adding less and less from a single event, and the decay is still happening after that, during that. And while you're continuously seeing, you're adding 1, and then you have 2 events now, so then you're adding 2, then you have 3 events, then you're adding 3 each time, and they're all being updated continuously. So it goes up faster. And those are just like example values. But should there be like a generic memory like last seen this node, and somehow I have that connect directly to an event in its data, so I have to keep scanning? If that becomes a problem, if that becomes a performance problem, is just like scanning through memory events, then I can figure that out later, some other time. Definitely at some point, all this behavior stuff has to go to just C++, because it's definitely just too slow. I've improved the memory a lot with just having like one single like copy put to native code, if I could even find it. Move range. This one is like a huge improvement for a lot of memories with different times. I don't know, it seems, I don't know. I'm rambling a little bit. Add interest groups to investigate, goal, and increase interest from senses. And then I think after that, what would I do? I'm about to go get lunch. So once I get this written, I'll just go grab that and come back. Add interest groups to investigate, goal, and increase interest from senses. Then I guess after that would be add turn action to investigate. And in theory, I would also have a navigate action as well. Action to investigate. Set up thresholds for turning and set thresholds for navigating. You live alone? I think I asked. I do not live alone. Okay. And then probably still more after that. Alright. So this is all next. I'm gonna go grab lunch and be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Battlefield 6 peaked at 700,000. COD Black Ops 6 is temporary free, but no one cared. Well, what did that one get to? Or is that even... I don't know. I've got food and I'm gonna eat. Is that on Steam? Is that just like Steam numbers? Don't they also have it on BattleNet? Sure. Yeah, send it. I'll watch it. Yeah, I heard about that they're using Godot for a level editor. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's funny they have the adrenaline shot just heals bullet wounds. This is cringe, this is not the trailer I saw. Are you talking about the one where they say, like, who are those guys? Doesn't matter.
The world is a vampire.
They have, like, celebrities walking forward? Yeah, it's this one.
Secret destroyer. Hold you up to the flames.
Sound check.
What do I get
Okay, boys, we're here to do one thing.
for my pain?
One thing.
Who was that?
Doesn't matter. Let's move. Scope the area.
Flag, 2 clicks up.
And a tank. Let's take it out. Roger that. Let's go! Light it up! On it!
I mean, I think Zach Efron didn't even speak, and honestly his face looked like it was added in post. So they probably just got permission to just use his face. That's all they paid for.
Take him out! That's a wipe.
Sorry, boys.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was easy.
This is it!
I see the flag.
Say when?
Woman soldier on my battlefield.
Battlefield 6. Pre-order now.
That's like version 1. I think they have version 2 where they actually use the actors though. I thought there was another one where those guys are actually there for a while. I haven't seen this campaign. Do people get Battlefield for the campaign?
100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left. I got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it.
Full game on the PS5. Still need internet connection.
The whole
Yeah, I guess it's not the full game.
Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light him up! We gotta move!
Which other Battlefields have had a campaign? Because I think I might have played a campaign on one of the old ones, but it's very little memory that I have.
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Oh, wait a second, hang on. Wait. Isn't this girl in a previous campaign? Is that Battlefield 1? Like, what? Probably shouldn't do that. Just duplicate tab. Like, is that her? Like, I remember the horses, and I feel like I remember it was her that was there. Yeah, I know. The same actor, but not the same person. Like, not the same character. It's not even, like, showing her. Maybe it will, I don't know. They have a campaign trailer? She just looks too familiar. Even though if she was in the previous game, or in one, then I only saw her for like a second, and I barely remember it. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Game still looks good to this day? Yeah, they did. Yeah, really good good graphics. Whoa. Alright. Interest groups and investigate. Interest. Senses. Okay. So I was thinking before about how these go through events in the senses. I was wondering if there's a way to optimize it, so when I get this side event, I'm like scanning through them. Could I combine all of it down into one? I mean, I've technically set up that this can be multi-threaded pretty well, because, you know, these are all independent. They don't write anything. They're only reading. So in theory, if it does get bad, they could all be threaded in like a thread group. But honestly, ideally, it would be this loop here. All of these would essentially just have this code concatenated onto each other. So chase target does this, right? And investigates can do the same thing. It would be nice if they could all reuse their work, share their work. Not share their work, but whoever does the work first can be queried by later goals. All the models are low res, but the lighting shaders and all that jazz made it look amazing. Yeah. If this is recorded, aren't these songs copyrighted? They're from games, and luckily for the gamers, most companies do not aggressively take down content that includes video game music. Because if they did that, they would be removing gameplay, which gameplay is really good marketing for them. So they don't do that. Although some companies are a little bit rampant, certain songs from Halo Reach are aggressively copyrighted by some like UK record label. They like copyright the melody. So they say, "Oh, we own that melody, by the way. No more YouTube video." Or they do that, and because they claim it, certain countries for some reason say, "Nope, I can't have a YouTube video containing this Halo Reach music. That's too much for my country." Nintendo surprisingly doesn't go after Zelda themes. Interesting. But there was like one Call of Duty. I remember when I was like actually doing YouTube and recording and uploading gameplay. They screwed up so bad. There's a mission that for some reason they play a song in a cutscene that is their original song, but they copyrighted it and muted it and like claimed videos and took down gameplay videos. It was some Call of Duty game. It might have not even been Call of Duty, but it was some big game, right? That everyone was gonna play and upload gameplay of. And then you get to this one mission and suddenly you have to mute it. Otherwise your video is claimed and taken down because you're playing their game. It's very funny. I don't know if they've ever fixed that. It probably still happens. I'm pretty sure this was a game that PewDiePie even played, and he had it too. Because I remember seeing it like, I was like, but I know these guys play this game, and I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, they either cut out the cutscene, or they muted it, or... yeah. It was really dumb. Don't you hear Zelda OSTs all the time? I mean, I wouldn't really... I'm not familiar enough to know if I've heard them in videos. I do know that at some point I was setting up, I was like gathering background music, and I was using Zelda. I never did any videos with that though. To find out if it was allowed or not. Anyway. Is there a way... Okay, so threading would be helpful, but I want to avoid relying on threading to fix something that I can fix without threading. Update priority could... It could instead accept an event and a type, and if it's of a certain type, it sends back. So that way I only have one loop. I loop through every event one time, and I give to each goal, instead of each goal looping through every event. Do you hear the song everywhere lately? Do I? Make sure it's not gonna play because I don't trust it. I mean, yeah, I've definitely heard it. I can't say how often I've heard it or what videos I've heard it from, but I'm not super well versed on copyright law, but there are instances, at least for the US, where if you're not enforcing your copyright, if you obtain the copyright, but you never make an effort to enforce it, you essentially relinquish your right to enforce your own copyright. So it could be a thing where they didn't enforce copyright on Zelda songs for a long enough time that they've essentially just lost their ability to do that. And since since pretty much all streaming platforms are US owned, you have to follow their copyrights. So it's probably been the case that they do submit it, And YouTube is just like, no, like, we're not. YouTube just told them like, no, you're not enforcing it. It's a dumb law. Well, it's more just prevent someone from obtaining a copyright and waiting for like a big company, essentially, to happen upon using it, and then only enforce it in that case. There's something about... I guess is essentially the idea is that you can't like sit on a copyright and then not enforce it. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? If you have a copyright and you're not enforcing it, and people just start believing that we're allowed to use it because you don't enforce it, you can't just subjectively, or you can't selectively enforce it. You either totally enforce it or you don't. And if you don't, then essentially if you take someone to court, the court could say, dude, you're like selectively enforcing this, you haven't enforced it ever. Like, and they just deny you, essentially. Or throw it out. There was just a brief time where I was looking into copyright and like what I can do to enforce it. And I just remember seeing in a few places that you have to enforce it proactively, or you effectively lose your privilege to enforce it. This is why Nintendo is... They definitely take it to the extreme. You don't literally have to enforce it on everybody, but you should proactively enforce it. It might be different there, like they might have more aggressive laws on that, or maybe they just do it because that's how US law is. I'm not an expert, of course, it's been a long time since I looked at it. I just remember that was a thing. Or even like trade. Actually, it was more, I think it was more centered around trademarks, enforcing trademarks. If you get a trademark and you don't enforce it, then you effectively lose the trademark. Is DC really losing their right to Superman? Or just the first issue? I think it ties to the first time the character is created. Like Disney lost Mickey because he first appeared in something like 80 years ago. So whatever time it's been since the first time Superman was copyrighted is, or published, I guess, that'll be when it goes away. And it's not the right, it's just that it goes into public domain. They can't enforce ownership of it anymore. No one owns it anymore. Or everyone owns it, whichever way you want to look at it. Both are valid. Okay, what am I doing now? Add interest groups. So investigate. Should I really reconsider how update priority works? Maybe they can have a function that returns the type of sentences they want to read. And then run with that. Bad news for you, they didn't lose Mickey. Still, they actually saved him by some clever loophole. They kept Mickey, but that episode is public domain. No, I'm pretty sure the character is public domain. Pretty sure the character is public domain. Unless they sued somebody and they had a case where it said that they still own it, and not just the law says that they technically still own it by some loophole. If it's been enforced, then that has meaning. I mean, I guess this comes back to like trademark thing, like I was saying. A law is only really a law if it's enforced. Right? It can be illegal, but if it's not enforced, then it may as well not exist. Interests. So I think what I do is I essentially set a group, a dictionary, not a dictionary. How would I do this? Well, maybe I can use it. Maybe this actually lets me use a type dictionary. I haven't actually tried that. Target groups. Nice. Okay. Yeah, cool. It locks me in. Awesome. They lose that Mickey in the boat episode, but the moment you color his shorts red... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would say that makes sense. I don't know if it's like color shorts red. I think it's more like the design. Trademarks have to be enforceable without color. So changing a color still means you own it, or you can enforce it. So I can't be like Coca-Cola with like blue text and say, I own this because I changed the color. That was just a joke. Well, I mean, I guess I was just like trying to be exact about it. Because he definitely does have a different... I mean, maybe I need to watch that again to see if he actually has those same shorts on. Let me look. Wait, no, wait, what? That's actually just the same design. His eyes are different. I mean, technically his eyes are different. Okay, I mean, that's kind of... I mean, that is a little far. I feel like that's a little far. I think that's actually kind of crap. That is actually kind of crap. Them changing... Okay, so like I said with the enforcement without color, them adding red shorts doesn't make it a different design. It's the same trademark. So that's actually crap. I would hope someone would test that and go to court over that. Because they would definitely say, no, changing the color does not make it a different character. It does not make it a different design, changing the color. I just said that as a joke. So you're not serious. So Mickey is open, is public domain. I mean, you gotta understand that jokes don't really come through in text. Yeah, alright. Now, if they made that character without the shorts, then they would have a case. If they added the shorts later, then they could say this is a different character. Like a hair somewhere in my vision, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. Alright, it's gone. Okay. Chubby small eye Superman is mine. Okay. Like that Deadpool, I don't know if this is a spoiler. It's not really. Maybe it is, I won't say it. I was gonna comment something about the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, but I feel like it might... It's not like a story spoiler. It's like a joke spoiler. I haven't seen the movie. Yeah, I won't say anything about it. It's more of these breaks, right? Oh wait, no, this is only a break for this for loop. These are all just continues. This closest is tracked outside. I will shout you out in my game. But wait, Superman Back to Tradition UE8? DLSS 10, 200 FPS. Maybe 20 FPS. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. At half resolution. With AI frame gen. Maybe 20. How would you shout me out? Would you just have like the name? What would it be? Be a character? Everyone have 49s and everyone will be rich in GPU? What? I think I should do this. I think I should say update priority takes in no longer a mind, but a memory type. Oh, no. This doesn't work like that now. Because this memory, while it could come in through iteration, this part doesn't. This part does not. I am very bright. 1 sec. It's been very foggy all day. And it seems like the sun has just started coming through the clouds and I'm being blasted with light rapidly. Alright, but opening the window behind me that far was a mistake. Why is it so, that's so bright? Alright, this is better. You'll be the man who says, is that a bird? No, it's Superman, the real one. Not the woke one the Warner Brothers own. Okay. Don't make me say that. Alright, so sensory memory doesn't really work, unfortunately. And I want to avoid... this is a very unique thing for sensory memory. Man... Because it's just that this, I'm going to be recomputing this. Actually, I'm really not. Never mind. This is already computed. I'm just decoding a value that's in memory. Okay, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This one is a bit expensive, I think. This one I may be able to figure out how to cache this. This is not simply pulling a value. This is pulling a value and then like initializing a value. You already said it. If only I know how to... Oh, I did say it. Don't clip that. With how much talking I'm doing, there's probably already enough. There actually definitely is. There's already enough of me speaking. I really never want to hear it, but there's definitely enough just like clean talking footage that an AI could be trained to sound exactly like me. So there's that. Although it might be really bad because I'm not like, you know, a voice actor, so I stutter a lot and I mess up my words. So it's gonna pick up on those and be like, oh, we're just gonna like make him sound terrible sometimes. Probably. Look for the most recent and closest targets in there. Yeah, this is fine. Iterating through this is fine. I've been designing it to be pretty quick. I'm pre-computing distances, so I don't have to do a square root every single time. Does this one mark these as started? It does. Okay. But this is after. What about investigate? Oh, I'm looking at attack. If we haven't started it, then we process it. But we have started it, we look if it was just updated, and then we would use that. Right. They only need 10 seconds, and open source local models, even voice cloning. 10 minutes of... What? English voice actor complimenting how amazing Love 2D is? Yeah. I think that's the case where those are just models that have been trained on so much talking that they just need some, like, whatever it is. I don't know what the term is, but essentially they already know how to imitate the voice that you're giving them. You just have to like do that like extra training on top to say, yeah, definitely do this voice, because they already know enough about. They already have enough data on voices that they could imitate any voice already. I think it's like tuning. Tuning is probably what it's called, the term that they use. They see their previous knowledge to add more data? Well, yeah. I mean, it's like how ChatGPT, you can you have a system prompt that they start every conversation with. You can change the system prompt, and then you like literally have a totally different thing. Like it suddenly talks and behaves very differently than how you normally interact with ChatGPT. I think their default one is like, you are a helpful assistant, and that's like it. You are a helpful AI assistant. Like it already knows how to talk pretty much in any way possible. It just needs that little forward to drive it in the right direction. Yeah. How am I using this response started and completed? I might be thinking about this backwards. This, in my mind, the completed was meant to be an optimization from the start to ignore something right away if its flag isn't correct. But Now I'm essentially just adding an extra check that's going to be more often false than not. This is going to be more often true, so that makes this false. This check is going to be more often false than not. So I feel like it's... I'm going crazy. I'm thinking way too much about optimizations here. You know, C and C++ people will go extinct and Python beta males will be useful just because of these LLMs. I'll leave you to lock in. You're really distracted today. I'll see you in an hour. Okay, thanks. It's not that I'm distracted. It's more that I'm just thinking about something that doesn't matter right now. I can optimize the AI at any time when it becomes a problem. And when it does become a problem, I'll know and be able to quickly dial in what's slow, right? If it turns out this loop is slow, just the whole loop altogether is slow, then I'll have a case. To somehow pull this loop out so we only look at one event one time. And every goal will look at that event at once. As opposed to every event or every group is scanning through every event. So instead of looking at an event like n times, where n is the number of goals that I have, every event would be looked at once. Once, I guess, right? I have an idea that might be a problem. I think this one's probably going to be the worst. This part is probably going to be the worst part, which this could probably be optimized. Especially this. Actually, you know what? This one might even be the hotspot. Because if something has a lot of groups, if a node has a lot of groups, or the target groups is very large, this becomes an issue. Particularly with this. Because this is basically a double nested group. Double nested loop. Lock in. Lock up is what you would say like when you're closing a shop for the day. Time to lock up. Alright. I want to fix it now. I want to fix it now. I want to do it now. But I can't do it now. That's stupid. That's dumb. Shut up, I'm not here. Right. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Stop it. Stop. I can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Please do not do it. Do not do it. Oh my gosh, please don't do it. Ooh. Wait a second. This is gonna have to modify memory in the update priority. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, it does not. It does not. It does not. It does not need that there. It does not do that there. Update priority just checks to see if it wants to do anything. And if it does, then it does. So this one is not the most recent and closest target in the group. This one's just going to look to see if there is anything it might respond to. If there's anything at all. Not even the closest one. Just literally anything. And I guess it can, since it's scanning through it now, it can use this time to actually track that. So, I'll call it interesting events. So I don't need travel. Really, I'm just looking to get the node groups that we're in. That's it. If the sense is to a node that is interesting, then I want to react. They should be in the same group, but I think it should also be a time aspect to this. So a single event, a single side event isn't going to trigger interest one time. Or maybe rather it does, it just... I don't know. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. All right. So, so my thinking is I will store... Okay, well, this is actually a problem because interesting events needs to contain... Well, I guess this behavior type, it could store a type followed by the event. I'll figure it out later. For now, I know that everything's going to be a side event, so I'll just store that. So I want to know if it's in the group. If it's interesting, then it will be interesting, right? And I guess what I would actually want to do is I want to get... When I go back through these again... Alright, let me do this. Interesting events will be a dictionary for the type and packed in 32, right? So there is, okay, I can do a lot of work up front. I know that jeez. I know that this is probably going to be a bottleneck, honestly. This whole thing here just to get the groups. But I also know that they may have multiple groups, and I want it to be as interesting as the most interesting group that they are part of. Okay? So, let me say interest will be an int, starting at 0. If target is in this group, also there should be target groups, please. Target is in group, then interest will be equal to, I guess, just the the larger value between interest and actually, yeah, does interest add or is it just a max? I think it's just a max. If somehow I have two groups, one that's like player and one is like, I don't know, super player. I take the max between those two. I don't say, oh, it's a player plus 2. Oh, it's a super player plus 2 or plus 3. I'll be, oh, it's a player. It'll be at 2. Oh, it's also a super player. Okay, it'll actually be at 3. Right? That kind of thing. Okay? Okay. And we won't break. In fact, I'll do a not and a continue. And then if interest is equal to 0, I skip. So now that I've actually computed the interest of this, I would like it if, I mean, I can literally just store the event and then how interesting it was, right? I can actually just do that. Now what about simultaneously seeing and hearing a player? How interesting is that? Maybe each update, it's always just a max per node. Yeah, per node, which is what we're looking at, per node. That's what I need. So I don't just need Let me actually do this. Yeah, interesting notes. A dictionary for a string name, which is going to be the node path, and then how interesting it was. So interesting nodes. Let me not even do a node path. Let me just do a node, I think. That's fine, right? What do I need in the action? Investigate may call a navigation, which in that case it actually needs information from the sense to know where to go. Alright, let me do this. We save it as a node, and this node will track. We'll have a dictionary. This is really bad. The node will have a dictionary. It'll track how interesting it was, and an event ID, and a type for the most interesting thing. Yeah, for the most interesting thing. Well, okay, I know which order of things are interesting in, right? A sight is pretty much always more interesting than a sound. And a sound is always more interesting than... I'm just gonna... this feels weird to say. Every single time I say it, I have to feel like I need to clarify what I mean. A sound is more interesting than a smell, which I'm just calling smell as if the node is within some radius, you can smell it. And that pretty much only tells you how close it is. It doesn't tell you the direction, it just tells you how close it is. I guess in a sense they can have a direction. They know if it's either, they know which way is towards it and which way is definitely not towards it. So they have like a plane. Everything that direction is towards it, everything that direction is away from it. Pretty much is what they would know. Which, I mean, in theory tells them exactly which way it is, but they would just sense it as like a radius, right? They just make a guess. When they go to investigate, if they do. Oh man, I feel like I'm going crazy. This stuff is always like driving me nuts. Let's do this. A node path in the dictionary is going to contain... What do I do? I can do a lot of stuff up front, or I can just have a list that says, hey, this was interesting. Check this event. And that's all I do. I just say, let's look at this event. Let's look at this event. But the issue is this, right? This could become expensive. So in my mind, it would make sense that if we know it's in a group and we have to compute its interest anyway, pretty much just like this, we have to check if there's any group that has interest greater than 0. While we're doing that, we may as well go through all of them and find the maximum. And now I've associated an interest with an event. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's probably what I'm doing wrong. I'm just associating an interest with an event. So you have a type, then we have a packed in 32 array. Index 0 is the event. Index 1, they're going to be in pairs. I could even say vector 2i array. Can I do a packed vector? You can't do floats. Let's just say packed in 32. Right? They'll be in pairs. It'll be an event, and then how interesting it was. And then in the processing, then I can check the node. I can compare the node paths and say, make sure that I only associate a maximum per node path, right? So then I could compute that inside of perform actions. Well, actually, okay, here's the thing. If I know that I could multi-thread this because this is always reading and never writing, that actually doesn't work. When I start writing stuff, it actually doesn't work for multi-threading. Well, okay. It works for multi-threading because every one of these groups can be processing at the same time. Not that one group is processing 2 events at the same time. Dog's just barking. Okay. Sorry. Alright, once I get to grab the dog. I'm back. All right. Interesting events. Clear. Okay, so I compute the maximum interest here. I don't think this one matters. That doesn't matter. So I don't even need to see flags. But I do care about new data. If I get new data, I want to process it. So here, I guess what I would say is to interesting events. There's no resize for this one? Seriously. Wait, what is this? It's a dictionary. Right, of course. Make sure to do this. If we don't have, if it's not the current time, check if the sense is recent. And I think what this does is it will decrement the interest every tick beyond it. So let's say something like 5. 5 would end up coming out to having an interest of 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. That's how it would go. Interest of 2 would be 2 plus 1, so 3. 3 would have an interest of 3 plus 2 plus 1, which is 6. Is this doubling it? No, it's not doubling it. 4 would have an interest of 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1, 10. Is that fine? Is that fine to do? Should the interest be afloat? No, I don't think so. Will make sense here. I think the interest, I definitely want it to be depending on the event and how, maybe even how close it was. I don't know. What if like a proximity curve? Then I have like a time curve? I think that's getting, you know what? That's too complicated. It would be better if an investigate just had a lower threshold for interest. So a side event. Okay, well, here's the thing. A side event definitely needs to have something applied to it, like based on distance. So that I'm not seen by a zombie from like a mile away. And he's like, ooh, I saw that guy. Let's go after him, right? Or like I'm at the boundary of his vision and he is just as reactive to seeing me as if I walked right in front of him, right? Like if I round a corner, by the time I would even see a zombie in front of me, he's already like fully aware of me and he's super interested and he's running straight at me, right? That wouldn't be very fair. So they have to have some kind of multiplier onto this interest, this base interest that I have, according to distance. So I feel like at the very least I either need a curve or I need to say something like at 5 meters or at 2 meters, this is the interest. So 2 and closer, this is the interest added. And then beyond that, it's like a square root law. Or it's a squared law. So 1 meter. So from 2 meters, you would have an interest at, let's say the interest is 5. At 2 meters, the interest is 5. At 4 meters, at twice the distance, it's a quarter of that. So instead of being 5, it's now like 1.2. I mean, maybe that's like too aggressive as well. Maybe it's too aggressive. I also have the idea of the sight points. My intention with that is to not only allow them to see you from like glancing, like see your sides. So if you poke out like halfway, they can see half of you essentially. I might have to remove Godskin Apostles. It's too much. Maybe in that case it's actually linear instead of squared, right? So at twice the distance is actually half. 4 times the distance, it's a quarter. Are timers better? Like, is it better if it's like the zombie sees you? If the zombie sees you for like a full second, it chases you. If you're 10 meters away, the zombie has to see you for 3 seconds. It's just setting things like that more intuitive. How would I even translate something like that into this? I mean, I guess it would just literally be like a point array, a curve. It would literally, that's literally a curve. What I've described just now, that's literally a curve. Yeah, honestly, let me just do a time and a distance curve. It will literally be a curve. It will literally be a curve. Distance fall off. So the idea here is the X is the distance and the Y is the fall off. So let me do max domain will be 50, and then I can start adding the points. So maybe things are even like more interesting when they're right next to you, honestly. I'm just making up numbers, honestly. Why is this not? Oh, it's bugged. Or it's a syntax error. Investigate, I think, has... Let's honestly say highest. Let's say like high +1. Let's say 10. Earlier than high, since we plan to modify interest, which other goals may use to determine if they should run. Actually, how do I want to do this? I have interest activated. So I'd say something like... Wait a second. If I do this, it could be possible for them to investigate something, but still not be responsive enough to decide to attack or to chase. I mean, I think chase would be interest activated. It obviously would choose to chase after a player over a zombie. That'd be like group order. Or actually, no. I would have 2 chase target goals. The first one would be to chase a player. The second one would be to chase a zombie. So the chase player would happen first. It'll probably set a navigate, and the second chase comes along and sees a navigate's already been set, so it skips running, so it won't chase a zombie if we're already navigating. Or not if we're already navigating, but if we had called a navigate action. I'm losing it. I really am. Losing my mind. How can I make this have a default curve? That's what I tried to do here, and it didn't work. Well, that's dumb. What's the point of this then? If it doesn't even work. Let's put this up here. Same thing here. Dylan, call me in Discord? For what? I'm working right now. Oh, typo. Show you where I'm at on your game for your aiming. You didn't answer my question. Is it for the game that you're making? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. No, I'm just gonna continue. Okay, so I think I actually do. Okay, so I do care about distance now. I definitely actually care about distance now. Hey, Yulia. Oh, man. I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Danilin, hello, can you hear me? I've asked you a question twice now. Is it for the game you're making? Dude, he's just ignoring me. Or he's watching this at a huge delay, and he does not even know I've asked him a question yet. I mean, I'm definitely talking, right? Like, I can hear myself. I watch my own stream back. Yeah. I'm very loud, in fact. Why am I so loud? I feel like I'm blasting loud, actually. Wait. I'm really loud. Hang on. Oh, man. How long has that been like that? Test, test, hello. Wow. How long has that been like that? Well, this is the volume that I'm supposed to be at. I've been blasting at like quadruple the volume level for a while. Dude, why did no one tell me? Your mic settings are perfect? They're not. They're not. No, because when I go above a certain level, it's not digital gain that I'm doing on the mic. It's like power gain, which distorts the audio quality. So I've been thankfully, I thought ahead of time, and I put a hard limiter on OBS, so I wasn't literally obliterating ears. But yeah, I had my mic was way too high for a while. I don't know how long it's been like that. Because I just watched the stream back and I heard it and I sounded awful. You were fine. Well, I am wearing headphones and I can tell. So it was not fine. Not distorted. It was distorted. It was distorted. Okay, so I do care about distance now. It was $5 shop. I mean, TVs also have, like, they have a bunch of like sound processing that they do. So it might have sounded better than just like raw through headphones. So I care about distance now, which honestly I would just go back here and copy this again. So if distance is greater than distance fall off, X domain, continue. So I have distance fall off now. I could check time fall off first. You know what? This is probably better, right? This might actually be faster to compare it to game time than anything else. If it was just updated, I'm going to assume that I want to check it. But if it's not just updated, then I want to check a multiplier on it. So let me go ahead and do like let's do a good old Markiplier here. Check if the sensor just set new data. If it's greater than that, otherwise multiply it by the distance fall off sample. Should I do sample baked, I guess? Distance. If we are approximately 0, we will continue on the spot. And I want the same thing up here. If it was just set then I would do time fall off. Update time. I mean, I guess I can just do it up here, actually. No, because I definitely want to do it anytime. Let's call it delay. If the sense is recent enough, delay will be equal to update time get game time minus update time. If delay is greater than time fall off max domain, continue. Okay, cool. Check distance and fall off. And then I would do I feel like those are easy checks. Honestly. I feel like those are pretty easy checks. I could probably check distance first, because that doesn't require any calculation. That's just a greater than. And then, you know what? Let's not even do any of that until we get down here to the bottom. At least before we do this. So right side of the domain, check distance. Check time. Check multiplier. I guess since I'm multiplying first, I can just do this and then multiply by that. Then I don't need... now let me start with 1 and just use this. Seems better. Now I check groups to get the max interest, and then I can do interest is equal to int float interest times that. So this will truncate it. Actually, maybe I would rather do round. Yeah, let's do round. Round to the nearest whole number. Halfway cast rounded away from 0. If interest is greater than 0, or is equal to 0, then I do that. So do save to interesting groups, interesting events. Get or add. T. Wait. Stream name. No, these are supposed to be types. Yeah, those are supposed to be types. Cool. Okay, good. I can do resize, events, size +2. Let's get the size of this. I guess I just call this last. So be last is equal to EV, and events last +1 is equal to interest. All good. So if size is 0, then I'll resize to give 2, so it'd be 0 and then 1. If size is 2, I'd resize so we have the indexes 0, 1, 2, and 3. So that would be 2 and then 3. Yeah. Alright, that'll make sense. And because I get this as a reference, the key exists, it behaves like get, otherwise the default value is inserted into the dictionary and returned. Good. Cool. All right. So let's do perform actions. So essentially, maybe I could even keep track of... Maybe I could keep track of this better somehow. Why do I need the event in the run? I don't necessarily need the event. I can do all the processing up front. Okay, no. I might need the event because I may have to travel, and I would like to definitely at least call turn. So I have to do some computing there. Plus, I'm only adding interest once per node. So if I get a sight and a sound, I'm going to add the max from both of those. So if the sound is more interesting, I add interest to the sound. I add the interest from the sound. If the sight was more interesting, I add the interest from the sight. I could also add them all together, couldn't I? No, I think a max is more correct. Because I think in my mind, like say I'm watching a video, and some image flashes and there's a loud noise. The loud noise is what gets me, right? Like for a jump scare or something. The loud noise is what I'm most sensitive to. And I'm like, oh my god, that was really loud. If the noise wasn't there and it was just the vision, I'd be like, ooh, spooky. Right? Okay, what about, okay. Yeah, the max is definitely better. I don't think adding makes much sense, because I feel like in that case it's because too much is interconnected there. So then I'd be having to deal with something like, oh, I didn't want him to respond in this case, but was it because the sound was too sensitive, or the sight was too sensitive? You know, which one was it, right? Which one should I decrease? If I just do a max, I know exactly which one I can decrease. I would decrease the one that was greater. And then go from there. Have you seen Lost? Lost. It's not immediately familiar to me. Would you give more details? Yeah, I'm gonna go with max. And then while I'm processing, I can just temporarily track. I can build up a list of node to interest. And then when I find a matching node and an interest, I'll just take a max between the two. Because I still have to check it. If I'm only responding to the most interesting thing that just happened. A smoke monster? I think I know what game that is. But that's really old, isn't it? Isn't that pretty old? Then I don't think so. I don't think so. If it's not a game, then I don't think so. I might have seen a game that was made after that. Maybe. Because it does sound familiar. But it only sounds familiar as a game. Okay, here's the thing. So we can add interest once per node, but then at the end of everything, we can only respond to the most interesting thing. So investigate can do turning to the most interesting thing that just happened, and it can do navigating to the most interesting thing that just happened. But it still adds interest based on everything that's happening together. Once per node. I can still leave more processing in the update priority, I think. But I can't do any calls. I can't do any writing until I get here. But I could determine how much I want to add. I could actually calculate how much interest I want to add right away. Yeah, let me do it up here then. So let me call it interesting nodes. So now down here that I have a target path, I compute the interest, I save it here, and then I would also save it here. You just reminded me of the sound design. Addicting. See the interesting events. I'm maxing a value from node. Okay, so I guess I would just do, can I do this as like a single get? I don't think so. Also, this is an integer, so I can do that. I mean, I guess I can do it all in one call, actually. It is possible. Though I will do it like that. It's very loud, though. Save for later, focus on this. Sure. The URL gorgs. "5 hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe." Alright, thanks YouTube. That's really cool. That's what my VOD channel apparently wants to watch right now. 5 hours of silence broken by a metal pipe falling. Okay, so we're maxing interesting nodes. And then down here, I could just compute I can compute it right away. And then preprocessed total interest to add on the next process total interest add. Pinball can happen at any time or after 5 hours. Surprise drop at any time. Okay. Not bothering with the English, you read it? Okay. Do you? And I've just realized there is an issue that I have right now. Something needs to decay over time. Say hi to Halo. Like I've got cured? Maybe. Still got the cough. So, essentially, the problem that I have is that a horde of zombies could be continuously keeping each other running because they're all like, you know, let's say the one at the front stops and like 10 behind them are all seeing each other and they run past. The one at the back is going to instantly see like 10 zombies running and he's going to be like, whoa, let me chase those guys, right? So essentially, as long as the horde is big enough, it's going to keep going literally forever in the same direction. It's never going to stop. What I need to happen is that the same node starts falling off, essentially. So... but there is kind of an issue. I don't want a zombie to ever get used to seeing a player, I guess, because then that means they're chasing you, they're seeing you, and eventually they're like, all right, I'm bored of this, right? They're like not interesting. It stops being interesting to them. I don't want that. I want them to actually chase you literally forever, as long as they can see you. Hear you, maybe not, but sight, definitely yes. But I don't want that to happen for zombies. Forgot to update. The bus girl left me on scene eventually because I tried to see how creepy she get. Her answer was very creepy. I leveled up the combo 4 replies later. Okay. Okay. Interesting contest to have. I guess I would just have like a curve. I need a Greek girl in my life. Okay. I could have like a node fall off, like the same node being seen or heard or something over and over again. Gets less interesting. This would save a zombie, but this would also save the zombie being in the front of the pack, because they can hear ones behind them. I don't know. I don't know. How would I do that? Maybe I don't worry about that right now, and I figure out how to add that in later. so that a horde is not like continuously investigating themselves, basically. Because that would have to be a long memory, right? That would just be like, he sees the zombie running, he goes after him, the zombie goes out of his line of sight, and he's still running, and he's like, I don't see the zombie anymore. And then the zombie runs in front of him again, and he's like, oh, there he is, and then he would continue, because he's not tired of it yet, I guess. How many times would something like that have to happen before he says, alright, forget that, I see him running again, but I don't care anymore, right? I guess not really how many times, but what kind of timer would I set? What kind of decay curve would I have? How long does the memory have to stay, right? Let's say he doesn't see him for 10 seconds. Let's actually say he doesn't see him for a minute, and then he sees him again. And he already got tired before. So would he now be like, forgot that he saw him before, and then say, oh, a zombie running, let me go chase that? Or would he say, yeah, I seen that guy running all the time, he's not doing anything, right? Like, I've chased him a bunch and nothing's come out of it. Good questions. I don't have the answer right now. I don't need to think about that. I don't need to think about that. I know at the present moment, a distance and a time. Because if you see someone really close, I want for like the first maybe this is like a time fall off that's like really quick. Right. Because this would basically be activated every tick. So my thought with a time fall off might be a 1 at 0. Maybe just for like, I don't know, maybe for like, it's like an exponential curve for like 5 seconds or something. So first second, or at 0, first time we saw it, maximum interest. A half second later, it's like a quarter interest. Or like as it ticks along, that's, you know, the area under the curve, right? Oh, if I do that, I have to multiply by a delta time too. To fix the fact that to fix the fact that I'm drawing a curve, and depending on how many times you're counting in that curve, can dramatically change your value, right? Because if I count 0 as being a full 1 second, yeah, I have to multiply it by a delta time. Okay, I do get mind, which is a good delta. So when I get the time, I would do delay, time fall off times mind delta time. So this makes it consistent. So if I say that 0 to 1 second is maximum interest, then for that full second, I would create the full interest, right? And then I can sample it as many times as often as I want. And my delta time handles that. Prevents the sampling frequency from multiplying or amplifying the interest. Tried prompting, got 5 to make a simple FPS grass terrain. A Vulcan project with CMake. Okay. Huh. Alright, this is right. This is good. This is how it should be. Okay, so I'm collecting the interesting nodes, then I'm adding interest per node. Cool, okay. Okay, so now that I'm acting, I can modify memories here. So let's just start by adding the interest memory. Mind, memory bank. Get memory reference. And this is me modifying a memory. Actually, the mind should allow this. The mind is supposed to allow this. I can modify memories in the act. Maybe I make that an action. Say action, modify memory. Add memory. Get memory. Here's the thing, right? I lock, I decay, I unlock. Or sorry, I unlock, modify with senses, decay, lock. Actually, that should be first, shouldn't it? Yeah, that line should be first. I mean, I guess I can just do this down here. I guess I can just unlock it again. Because I am allowed to modify it here. It's really just around here that I'm not allowed to modify. And then I don't want to modify outside of the mind. I don't want... Like, zombie can't, in between calls to mind update, start changing memories. It can't do that. It can only do that in response to a goal calling an action. Then it would be inside of the mind update at that point, and it could do something with that. Because that's guaranteed to be ordered. Anywhere else, it's not guaranteed to be ordered. Okay. And then if we don't have a memory, we will add it. And essentially what I'm doing with the interest memory is interest, add, interest to add. Okay. So then, I think in this case, I have a threshold on this one. One sec. I'm back. Hello. Interest to add. Okay. So then at this point, I want to... I can also do the same thing up here. I could find the most interesting event. Then I don't need any of this. Hello, have a life, I promise. Sure. I'm not questioning anything. Do I even need this? Maybe I don't. My thought with collecting this is so that I could respond to the most interesting event. But if I'm already doing all the processing up front... Yeah, okay. So, perform actions for groups like goals like this one. It uses the update priority to figure out if it wants to run. And if it is going to run, it may as well also gather as much information it needs so it can do as little as possible down here in the perform actions. So really all I would need to do is to have a turn. I plan to call a turn and a navigate. Attack will override any navigations. Chase has a bit of a problem now, actually. If I call navigate for an investigate goal, it's going to stop chase from happening. Where's Doggy? Not in my room right now. He's hanging out somewhere else. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I could put it on a lower priority. Are you Are you also shocking him with collars? I heard Twitch is fine with that. What? What? Is this what I've been seeing with like Hassan? Like a meme with him, like his dog is like covered in lightning? Is that what this is? Did Hassan like electrocute his dog with a shock collar? You haven't heard? I have heard. More that I've seen the meme before anything else. That's funny. That's not funny. Actually. Okay. So I could delay it by 1. If I give it a lower priority, it would add interest tick 1, and then tick 2. Okay, no, this is a problem, because the other ones are sense activated. So they only activate when they get a sense update. They would also only activate when their threshold of interest is exceeded. So I can't delay it. This has to run first. I'm liking this less. I like this less. The longer I work with this, the less I like it. Every step, okay. The whole idea behind this is that it would free me from having to consider senses in terms of goals. I could write a goal, like investigate, which just reads something. It would just read a sense, and in an ideal world, it would read the sense. It would hilarious meme, but it's just allegedly the guy defended shock collars. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Ideally with this system, it can't. Okay, here's the problem. It's modifying a memory. This is kind of a problem, actually. What should really happen is this modifies a memory, but it doesn't call actions until later. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Maybe I need another split. I need a priority for actions, but I also need to say, do I want to modify memories? And if I want to modify memories, then I get my own, this goal gets its own time to do that. This spares me from doing this down here. So that goes away. This is just perform actions. I run through each goal, I get its priority. Then I guess I would run through the list, checking if this clip his hand reached to something and the dog screamed. Okay. I don't like the idea that I have to go through goals more than once. Maybe I can just make my own list again, instead of a priority list. Okay, the priority makes sense because I would like this one to actually run first. Investigate should run first for modifying a memory. But then after it modifies the memory, it would run later for... Oh my gosh, what? I want it to run first. Okay, let me think about this. It doesn't matter the order of goals that I put in here, right? This doesn't matter. This order doesn't matter. I kind of caught myself once because what I just did was I actually did move this up here. If this order only matters, the dog just walked in, I don't know if you saw him. He's laying down now. The order only matters if they have the same priority. So maybe what I could do is... No. I can't do that. Can't do that. I saw your hand. What? What about my hand? Did you see the dog? Dog. Reaching the electricity button. No. We do not have shock collars. You monster. Dude. We do not have shock collars. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm making things overly complicated a little bit. Definitely have, to be honest. Name. Let's do... literally gonna fall asleep. They made a meme of a dog being... Okay. I think it's enough of that. Thanks. Hassan is an incredibly politically charged person. And I think the less I think about him or talk about him, the better. So, what do we call this? Sometimes something like can modify memories, does modify memories, uses memory modify, updates memories. I mean, if I can use Zelda for my streams, I would really like to do that. Dude, I actually am gonna fall asleep. Am I lazy? Or do I just suck at, like, having a good sleep schedule? What is this? I mean, I made it to 5:30 today. I did make it to 5:30 today. I am like 30 cents out. 30 cents. 30 minutes out from being 6 o'clock when I would normally end. You don't see me today. I'm just tired right now. I'm just getting tired. And this is hard. Honestly, this stuff that I'm doing is pretty intense thinking. I mean, what have I done today? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel 4 hours ago. So in 4 hours, because this was simple. That was kind of simple, to be honest. You get very distracted today. I get more distracted the more tired I am because I want to do something different. I'm getting hung up on like dumb things. Like when I can't think of a name for a function that should just be like is use like what? What? All right, here's one thing that I said. Maybe I need to write this down very specifically. Logical goal processes memories and calls actions. It can't modify memories. It's not supposed to do that. One thing it could do is it could turn sorry. It could turn, I think it could turn off a sense. It could make changes to how a sense processes, because that's like a whole different stage, right? I'm not running sense updates while I'm doing anything with groups, really. But I've been thinking about this. Should interest be a sense? Could that read memories? Writing memories is fine, so reading is also should be fine. If we're already writing. I mean, I guess I could call it curiousness. Curiosity. A sense of curiosity, right? Is that a real phrase anyone says? Sense of curiosity. I mean, that's AI, but sense of curiosity. A child's sense of curiosity 4 years ago. So maybe that's what I should do. Maybe this is where the problem is that I'm doing something in goals that I promised I wouldn't do. And I also always thought this was like a weird thing, right? An investigate goal makes sense to be like, hey, what's my interest level? Okay, let's look at something that happened, right? But saying, all right, let's increase our interest, right? That's got to be a sense, right? Because I have goals that can be sense activated. So they are activated only when some other sense triggers. But I can still have a interest activation where it just reads this and checks if the interest memory is greater than or equal to the threshold. That would solve the whole ordering problem. It kind of adds another problem where I have to make sure this sense is actually processed last, because the order of these senses does matter. Never mind, GPT is still useless for C++. I add a GLB model and asked it, load as a player's mesh. Try to load it to a custom CMake project. Okay. C++ losers are still safe. Honestly, I think once I'm done with this, I may just go full on C coding. But I don't know, the scripting is so nice because I don't have to compile to run this. I like projects that I make for C++ because I'm not compiling a whole game engine that literally takes like 5 minutes for me, or like 2 minutes for me, and like 30 minutes for my friend on Windows, unfortunately. Like, that's too much. So I'd be like, oh, that was cool, but what if I change this value? I guess that's where the resource stuff comes in. Where when I write something, I want everything to be configurable like right away. So if I have a question like, oh, why didn't I change this? I generally could just modify a resource and then have it change. Yeah. I think here's my plan. I'm going to call it for today on this. But I think I might game because I kind of feel like it. So what I'm going to do is change this. What's even funny is I even wrote increase interest from senses. You could read that 2 ways. The way that I meant it was I would process my senses and then increase interest. But you could also read it as increased interest from a sense. So I'm going to change this to let's not even do that. Add curiosity. Is that how you spell that word? It feels like it's wrong. Yeah, that's right. A curiosity sense that runs after. Maybe I could say like a primary and a secondary sense, and I have it ordered like that. So I have to go in the list and like move them around. I just say like primary sense, vision, hearing, damage, whatever. Secondary sense, curiosity, time, things like that. Yeah, let's do this. Create a primary and secondary sense group for mine. Add curiosity, secondary sense that increases interest from primary senses. This should use target groups and fall off curves. And this one can now, since it's like fully in memory, fully in like memory update land, it could even start writing writing more to interest memory. It can say, I've gotten this much interest from this guy. So essentially the idea is that I would say have like some kind of inverse multiplier. So if I get, let's just say something crazy. If I get 100 interest from node A, I can't get any more from it, no matter what, right? It's been maxed out. That one has to decay. So when I run through my adder, I look and see what that node's interest is set to, and I take the difference between that and what I would like to add. So if I have 100, I can't go over that. So no matter how much more interest I want to add from that node, I can't go over 100 per node. Then that would have to decay over time. So that would handle being desensitized to something. So if you're in a horde and you're all running together, all 10 of these guys are aware of the other 9, and they're like, all right, I'm getting 10 from everybody, and then eventually they all hit 100. Like, all right, we can't get any more, so they start decaying, right? And this is where I can add that, I think it's called the refractory period, where once I go beyond a certain threshold, I have essentially a timer that runs, and I can't add anything else until this timer hits 0. Once that timer hits 0, this interest resets to 0, and then we can start over. So I would handle the case where you're in a horde, you're all adding up, like every single node is getting higher and higher, they reach the threshold, and then the timer starts. So then they all have to decay. Or really what has to happen is the timer starts, the timer is set. So let's say the refractory period is like 10 seconds. Timer is set to 10 seconds, and then the interest decays over time. And then once that hits 0, the timer starts, right? So if you're at 100, your refractory period is way longer because you have to wait for all that to decay first, and then you start the 10-second timer that you set. And then once that runs out, then you can start adding onto that node again. Anything added during that period is just ignored. And you have to wait till you hit 0. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Great natural modeling there. So this use target groups and fall off curves. Interest memory should track nodes. Accepting interest up to a threshold. When the threshold up to a threshold, accepting interest up to a threshold. When the threshold is exceeded, set a timer. Do not start yet. Oh, come on. And then I have there will also be a max, essentially like a max signal. So when a node reaches, e.g., 100 interest, no more can be added. No more can be added. Yeah, no more can be added. Okay, maybe this threshold is the same threshold. Yeah. At this point, no more can be added until the... let me think about this. Essentially, I have two things. I'm collecting until I reach a threshold. Once I reach that threshold, I have a timer set. So this is going to be my factory timer. So once it hits 0, then we start the timer. Can I build up beyond that amount? Say the threshold is 50. Once I reach 50, yeah, this doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I think once I reach whatever my threshold I set to, I can't add any more until that interest reaches 0, and then this timer ticks down. No more can be added until the... At this point, no more can be added. The interest on the node must decay to 0. Then start the timer. And once it reaches 0, interest can once again be added. That's what I want. So now this guy is just going to look for... I mean, essentially he can probably look at the most interesting node and then find the most interesting thing, the most interesting event that's tied to that node. Is that slow? That could be really slow. Well, the memory will store the node itself. The memory would store... The memory can store the events that it triggered on. So the curiosity sense can literally save a sensory event, the maxed sensory event that it got from a node. So every time it ticks, it updates the most interesting event or a single node. Yeah, I guess I can update the most interesting event per node, and then the investigate could just go to the most interesting thing, I guess. And then that one would be last, right? It would be after, it would have a low priority. It would be after chase target. Which would make sense, because if you see a player, you want to go attack them. If you don't see a player, you want to chase the player. Or you want to chase a zombie. If nothing is happening, you know, check out noises, sights that weren't quite enough to trigger an attack or a chase. Things like that. For the smart zombie, there's bullets on the ground. So it gets to the investigate goal, and it's like, oh, here's a node that I was interested in, that I'm curious about, I guess. And I'm going to go near that. So he sees a bunch of bullets on the ground, he's going to go near those bullets. If he doesn't have anything better to do. Cool, good. That's my plan. That's my plan for tomorrow. It needs to be its own sense. Okay. Well, yeah, I want to play games right now, so I'm gonna save this. I have a couple things here. That I can probably send. Okay, I can't commit anything unless I know that the game can run. So let me avoid doing this. No memories in the goals. This is all good, I think. I just moved that up. Alright, what do we got? I can add... I can just add all that. I also want to add the readme. Update the readme. I added stuff here that I don't want to really do yet. I'm gonna rework that, but I can leave it there for now. Work on investigate goal. Plan. Will add curiosity sense. So, planned to have a new sense type. A secondary sense that processes after all other senses. Curiosity, which will manage an interest value for certain sensory events. And then work on investigate goal. Will be the blueprint for the curiosity sense later. And then one thing that I have to also document that I forgot to write down. I'm also moved memory decay above senses so that a new memory not instantly decay away. Before any goals can read from them. One commit. And just to be sure, I'm going to hit run. Yeah, I was going to say that's going to happen, but that's not actually a real thing. So let me, I think just clear that. Okay, well, not clear it. I'm going to remove the goal. Yeah, I'm just going to remove the goal. I think that's all I have to do. Just going to remove that goal. Cool. And now I can run. No crashing. Nice. All right. It is playable. It's in a playable state. All right. I am going to play some game. And update the title and the category here. There we go. Okay. Not good. Not. All right. Scroll applied. What? She changed the subject. If she replied... She's not supposed to reply? Okay. Whoa, what's happening to this? Go to 5. There we go. Oh, task text needs to go away. Stand up. I just sat down. I cannot game and stand at the same time. Not possible. Halo? You should really say Rident if you mean Rident Halo. I gave up. Well, I'm just done for today with the game. Yeah. Doggy's fine. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, though. This POV is... I think you mean is right, irresistible? Possibly? Oh yeah, I'm no longer gold tank anymore. Isn't that great? Let's see how long that lasts. Ugh.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
No picks, no bans? That's crazy. Oh, we banned Farah. Okay. That is actually so sad because I'm going to play Zarya and I would have loved if Farah was an available hero. That would have been awesome. Why did they ban Farah?
Traveling to
Oh well.
We will crush them.
All right.
Settle up. We got work to do.
What is my I can't even see, actually. Never mind. was gonna say, if I lose this game, do I get demoted immediately?
You should come home, Genji.
Lag.
We need your help.
It's gonna be laggy for a bit.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be with me.
Oh my god. How did I get over here? I was standing in this room shooting and then suddenly it was over here. Oh man. I should have played a game or something first.
Capture objective A.
I did like a quick play game. To load things in. Huge. Oh. Why is he not pinning me? I don't understand. He should have pinned me by now. Sweet. Worst 2 PvE? Oh yeah. They already released it. But they made you pay for it. So... Still on ride. I feel like he could have got back in time. They just kind of gave it up. Also, this Genji could be carrying me. I gotta back up over here. Rip. Report not.
I'm even stronger.
I mean, they just love blasting me, so I'll just keep taking it. How did he just do that? I think he just fire strike the wall, actually. Why is he not pinning me? I still don't get it. He's still not pinned me yet. I think he should do it there. Oh. Really? Alright, I'm hitting this guy. I literally hit E on that guy. Awesome, she got the res off. Huge. Love that. Okay. Why am I lagging right now? Who's dying behind me? I don't know. I'm way too far forward at the moment. That's really unfortunate. This friend really doesn't like swinging at me. Why doesn't he go for the Rhino's one shot right now? Okay. Nice. Oh my god. How did nothing happen that whole time? How did actually nothing happen that whole time? It's kind of crazy. I just used my bubble on myself. Where's Run right now? Okay. Nice. 0 deaths. Wow.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Congrats. Yeah.
Select your
That's kind of crazy. I think he's definitely not playing Ryan very well. He never pinned me. I saw him do 1 pin and he got the Zen. And it was actually a good pin because he timed it well so that he would hit the wall while Zen's ult ended. Yeah, what do you say? Report nut, why is he shooting me?
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
And unfortunately, that was just bad luck. I couldn't see Zen to bubble him. I could have hit him as he was going past me. I was just bad and didn't. But I thought in my head I was like, I don't need to use a bubble on Zen right now because he's got his ult. And then I thought, wait, his ult can end while he's getting pinned and then he will die. So I was like, I may as well bubble Zen just to be safe. And then I couldn't by that point. He's still on Ryan. Oh, wait, is he? No, it's Queen. I definitely heard the sound of a Mei, yeah. Tough. Yeah, this just sucks. Yeah, Mei plus Sebastian there, pretty tough. I let my Genji die, which was dumb. I should have been able to save Genji there. Can't, I'm too close to Bastion. Yeah, okay, and she had wall, so. Okay. Yeah. I need to be close to a wall so I can hide from that. And try not to get yanked out into it. Can't bubble anybody. Can't bubble anybody. Can't bubble anybody. I'm useless. I'm useless. Nice. How is Bap alive up there right now? Jesus. I mean, it's too open. It's too easy for Bastion just get out there and blast me. It really is. So I gotta do something different. I have no way to get out of that. I mean, I'm looking at their entire team right now. Like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Damn. What happened to him? What? Oh, he just didn't have it. He just didn't have his dash to get to anybody. Like that's really dead. Why did they never hide, man? Why did they literally just never hide from that? Why am I lagging right now? I've been standing in this room this whole game. Why am I lagging here? Okay. Why did they just stand in front of the bastion inside of Kiriko ult? It's Moira. She can fade and fly away. Kiriko can cleanse and teleport away. That bastion is so... Dude, he's doing so much. Is Bastion just like a noob killer? Am I a noob? Am I getting noobed on? Should I play Hog instead? Is Hog what I play? Linux PvP in a nutshell? Yeah. Overwatch just has a really bad issue with, like, startup. It compiles, like, everything very slowly, but somehow the game runs perfectly fine. I don't even know what it's compiling in the background. It's definitely shaders. I mean, Ram is kind of good against it, but they do have the Mei and the Queen. I don't know. I think I just stick with Eva, and I like manage my fly better. He just gets so much space, and like the Genji's supposed to be there. Just hit deflect and like stand in front of him or something. Like I don't know. I think I got the wrong one, actually. Try that fly over here now that the thing is over. Block all the way around the back. She froze me? Are we serious? This dumbass game. This dumbass game. Why can she free? This is unbeatable. That's actually unbeatable. Mei plus Bastion, I can't do it. I would literally like ask at this point if I could, hey, can I play DPS and someone else play tank? Like I mean I can't. I guess I'll give Ram a try. Just for this Bastion. Like I feel like he's the biggest problem for me. Because I just throw up my shield and now I can walk over here and his entire thing is negated. Actually, it's not because he just broke it in time. That's crazy. He just broke everything. It's a gap. This is just a team gap. It really is. I mean, I guess we're just gonna tie it, but that's a crazy team gap. I can't do it. There's like actually just nothing I can do. Like, look at this, dude. Why is her wall stronger than my... And I'm just dead. Why is Mei's wall stronger than my shield? Why is Bastion able to destroy my shield with no damage boost just on his turret alone? I mean, alright, we got a tick, so we can actually win now. That's actually great. They got a tick, that's actually pretty good. I mean, I actually don't know what to do. I'll mirror. I'll do Queen myself. They are. He's right. Bastion Mei. I could do Queen. At least it's going to be harder for Bastion to hit me, in theory. And I can just hide behind a corner. Goblin? I don't even know.
Olympus! It's where I say it is!
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Unstoppable is pretty good. There's nothing that's gonna stop me though, so I don't even need that. Carnage Impact, extra lifesteal, or probably that.
Something to kill here! Attackers defend
Alright, I gotta fucking run backwards before I die. Okay. He got the wrong perk! Oh my god! Why did he get that perk? Oh, we actually win. Because he just threw. He just threw really hard with that. Why did he get that perk? I am way less afraid of... I am way less afraid of this than that. Okay. But they have a cure cone, we don't, so... That's unfortunate. This is pretty bad. Okay, I just can't get walled off. Like, that's a big thing. We're about to lose somebody. That's really tough, dude. That cleanse just... Oh my god, that cleanse would have... Kiriko's busted. Kiriko's just broken. I should be on a different hero. Oh! We almost C9'd it. Yeah, okay, that's GG. Damn. Good try. Possible bad message from Ghoul. What's he gonna say? You guys are brain dead. Yeah. We lost to it. It worked. It worked. I mean, we just didn't have the... I just had two supports that were, two DPS that were too honorable. They didn't want to change to anything that was less skilled. They didn't want to play Mei, they didn't want to play Bastion. I mean, we actually would have steamrolled them harder if we had a Bastion. We really would have. Maybe I could have played Mauga. I feel like Mauga's really difficult to kill if you're just blasting tank. Like, his self-heal can practically keep him alive. Maybe I should play Mauga. But dude, if that Curie cleanse didn't happen, she'd... Ah, dude. Support gap too. Like, she cleansed my axe swing. I was dead because of that. No one around her needed that cleanse. No one around her was weak. Maybe Bastion was like half HP. But that cleanse literally just negated my axe swing, and that was like... That was a full heal. That was a full heal I just had taken from it. That's tough.
Now entering Midtown.
Ball and Doom banned. And Pharah. Why are people banning Pharah now? Have people rediscovered the power of Pharah?
We will crush them.
Dead weight gets left behind.
I won't tolerate anyone who stains His Excellency's radiance.
What?
I can do this on my own. Probably faster too.
These New Yorkers could stand to learn some manners.
Alright. We got Reaper Zarya. This is unbeatable. Reaper Zarya and Zen, it's unbeatable. And Kiriko, yeah, this is a comp to win. This is the winner's comp right here. And they have a Bastion. Bastion. Junkrat and Sigma. Yeah, this is pretty good. It could not be better. I would love to help him, but please tell me he TP'd out. No, he was emoting. Why don't I have my bubble right now? Am I stupid? Also, did that Reaper not realize those guys were up there that whole time? I mean, Zarya's broken. Okay, he missed. He missed. Junkrat missed the window. I mean, they're just like, oh, they're playing Zarya? Let me just break her bubbles faster. I mean, it's gonna work, honestly. Why are we support ulting right now? We should have saved that, honestly.
Be alert.
Alright, I think I gotta kill Junkrat first, actually. Okay, maybe not. Junkrat going to point. Okay, nice. I mean, dude, I think Bastion's just a noob killer. He's a crazy noob killer. That soldier did not have to die there. Okay, well they just used an ult. I'll actually take that. I'll take the ult. Soldier just ended. No bubbles. Off. Time to run. Another ult. They're looking for staggers. That's pretty bad. Alright, now they just staggered. I gotta contest right now. If I'm gonna stand here, I gotta contest, right? Damn, did they just kill Zen? No, how did he get the bubble off? That's a cleanse? I don't know why he did that. He almost just died. Nice. Dude, how are we dying so much? At least he didn't use his ult to stay alive there. At least he didn't do that. I'm about to get run over by this Bastion though. Okay, it's on the run. Oh wait, he got the wrong part. Was Mercy pistoling them up there? What's she doing? These ults might be the worst I've ever seen. Not one of these ults has been good. I don't even think Soldier's ulted yet. He did. Okay. Wait. Alright, well, you staggered really hard. For nothing. He didn't push it far enough to even make progress. They're down one, let's go. Soldier's flanking. Zenyatta is hiding all the way. And there's only one guy in voice, and it's Reaper. And he wasn't even there. My god. What is happening, dude? What has Zen been doing that whole time? Oh. Maybe we can help Soldier get out or something? He missed me. Why did I just play a sound like that guy? I mean, unwinnable, actually. I mean, okay, maybe I didn't have a great ult there, but... I mean, I'd say we're 1 for like 10 on good ults, and I have the 1. Oh, Reaper's doing it. I mean, yeah, I'm not happy to say the least. I'm not happy. Why does Bastion run me over on? Why does Bastion run me over? Why does Bastion run over a D.Va, too? Like, I play D.Va, like, that's a Bastion counter, right? And that wasn't even good enough to save any of my team. Last game. So if I play D.Va now... Like... I mean, I can't because Zarya is not banned, so... They're just gonna... They're playing Zarya right now. I mean, maybe Winston's good. I don't know. Maybe I could play Winston.
A better world is possible today.
I hate myself. What am I doing wrong, dude? I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Time to take action.
Is anyone over there? I'm looking for this Junkrat.
I'm with you.
Oh, they have Symmetra right now. Cringe, man. Like, where's my Symmetra? Where's my Mei? Where's my Bastion? I mean, I get Reaper, maybe. Like, sometimes I might get Reaper. Okay. Huge. That should be a cap. Should be a full cap. The only one I think who could come back is probably Bastion, but he's not gonna try. Yeah, they're not trying. Good. I'm just gonna send them payload and get it through the door. Jesus, man. Why is she obliterating me? What are these games where they're just like, let's play Tank Buster. Let's play the character that kills the tank. Why? I don't ever see this from my own team. Like, no matter what. They never do that. No Sims, no Mays, no Bastions. We got off Zen, apparently, which is kind of annoying. I wish we would have stayed on Zen. It's way better against Bastion. Like, that's literally so much better against Bastion. Okay, well, actually, I just lose this guy. Okay. Big nano. This soldier is blind! What? Why did he run in there and then run out? He ran in there on the bash and then ran away. So mad. I'm so mad. Alright, good ult. This is actually a good ult. Alright, now they're playing Reaper. They couldn't counter me hard enough, so now we're Junkrat Mercy for a res now. And Reaper. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We've had one swap from Zen to Ana. This is pissing me off. This is really upsetting. I'm getting way too mad. Like, is it because they're, like, is what's happening is their tank is in voice, like, screeching for a swap? Is that what's happening? They're screeching and I'm like, let's counter this tank, guys. We gotta counter this tank. Is that why? Is that why it doesn't happen for me, but it happens for them every time without fail? I would love to go over and bubble that. Get my bubbles on the fucking ground. Okay, we got some close spawns here. Good to see. He just never used her cleanse. Nice. He just died to the Junkrat thing. I saw that coming, dude. I mean, that's really bad. Let me honestly, that's really bad. Alright, she's gonna stagger about as hard as possible. This is awesome. This is a great stagger. I love this stagger. That's a game-winning stagger, actually. Kiriko can't use cleanses, and I didn't hit Q. Alright, well, that might be a loss. That could be a loss. It's gonna be really hard to get back. It's actually gonna be really hard to get back. Wait, Reaper's carrying. He just needs to leave. Was this too fast? Was this too fast? I should have just broke your bubbles. I don't know why I thought to not do that. I don't know why I was like, let me not give her charge right now. That was so dumb. Reaper was obviously just blasting her bubble to kill her fast.
Once more into the breach.
Alright, well at least these guys aren't like dying. This is really good. At least I'm the only one dying. So if I lose this, it's actually going to be on me. Alright, now that's it. That's it. That's actually it. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Everyone clutched up. That's good. They turned it around. I was complaining about the ults earlier, and they were really good this time. I mean, that's just a mental victory, more than anything. They went to Reaper as soon as I came out Winston. They got off Bastion and went like Symmetra or something. But now we're on defense, and defense is really hard to play when they just go Tank Buster. So, wow, I could play Doom. Doom would be a great hero to play here, honestly. Unfortunately, he's banned. Who's better on defense? Maybe Winston's still pretty good for defense, just because if they do go for something where they're just going to like... Jetpack's damage and area increases by 70% while airborne. Jump pack. Yeah, I think that one's just still just better. Heals allies or the bounce shot? I think the bounce shot's always better. Well, I think everyone usually gets the healing one. Alright, they're on Orisa. That's cool. And McCree. Alright, I have to go sit. I was afraid he might die. He didn't have a shield there. That's really tough. Nuts. That's actually nuts. How did they not kill me? That's nuts. The map is making me want to go finish Cyberpunk. Oh, I missed that message. I did. Alright, I feel like Winston's been working, so I'll stick Winston. I'll jump over the top. My goal is gonna be to fly myself up into the building on the left, and hopefully Orisa doesn't take that opportunity to run down my team. And then honestly, this one's probably better. I'm actually gonna go with this one. This one's probably better. The healing there. If I died there at the end, it would have been because I didn't have healing.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
On the bubble. Healing on the bubble is definitely way better. In a situation like that, where I'm just sitting in my bubble and I'm praying I don't die. I gotta sneeze. Okay. Alright, no changes. That's still Orisa. We have Symmetra again. Alright, I'm just gonna go on them. Okay. Oh my good god. Symmetra has no stuff. Is this Mercy not resurrecting anybody? Amazing.
Victory.
54? 54 in an overtime is kind of crazy. What is that?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Did have really good supports. I had really good supports too. Huge. That was good. I might have honestly gotten carried a little bit. Silver Winston. I might have gotten carried a little bit. Or a lot of it. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Okay. Alright, Elio. I've got some food, so I'm gonna eat a little bit. You're back. back. Hey, Danilin. Play a good game like TF2. But what if I think Overwatch is a better game? What if I think Overwatch is a better game? Now loading GOB model with the correct library installed. Yeah. As long as AI needs any help from a human, it's not gonna replace a human.
Choose your map.
Forget about Lijiang. It's my worst map. Not even my worst map anymore. I've started to play Ryan on it, and Ryan just kind of works on this map.
Select your hero.
So much because I'm gonna play Ryan. That's a interesting name.
Select hero bands.
I know some guy who has that name online. I don't know if I prompts gave him any hint, but I generally try not to backseat. I just wonder if it can do it itself. I mean, level 68.
Together then strikes them down.
Mind yourself, Reinhardt. You're still of use to me.
Oh. Special skin
I cannot
line.
help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
What? Oxyoman? That's not ocean. That is not how you spell ocean. Eva? Tough. Like, what is this? What the hell? Sombra? I don't know what's happening right now. Why are they playing Sombra? Alright. Thank God Ana shot my shield with her sleep instead of waiting for Bastion to break my shield. She's taking all my fire strikes. This is really tough. And I just miss. I get a free one and I just miss. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? How did they stand up instantly? What allowed them to instantly stand up? They capped. Damn. What is that? Went to orbit for a DMEC Diva. Dude, this Ana's never sleeping me. She keeps sending it straight on my shield. I would honestly love to go down there. Okay, they woke her up immediately. I should kill somebody. I don't have anything. Hilarious. What the? Okay. I mean, he's got to touch if he wants to do that. Please move on. Okay. I was like, is Ana better, like, move out of the way? Okay. OSHA, man? Wrong thing. That's still the wrong thing.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
What's use dynamic light? It's all baked, but sort of. The maps have like different times of days that they have. Some maps have like rain. That one's pretty rare. That's pretty rare to get.
This victory has our name on it.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. This Steve is getting slept so much. Wait, how did I get her off the map? Wait, what? Did I get her off the map or something? I've got to shatter somebody. I should have flicked over to nice. He was killing my team behind me. Yeah, okay. Is she successful at killing Ana? I don't know. I'm not as aware of that as I should be right now. What's happening behind me? It's not very good tank, you know. That's actually kind of crazy that I didn't stop all of it. mean, we just don't even have to play in that, actually. If we just try to, we don't have to play in that. I could be totally screwed right now. Oh man, how did I not get the life mover? I thought I got him, so I was gonna kill the life mover first, but then Bastion was one shot. Oh my god. I could have killed Bastion. Well, there goes two ults. We're going to orbit. We're going to orbit right now. Doesn't have sleep. She must not have sleep. She jumped down because she's a weirdo. Nice. How did... Okay. He was gonna come back. Okay. Diva did not come back in time. Was that money flying out of her? What was that? What was that skin? I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I did. Not even know. I'm just killing people. Okay. Alright, back to plat. Ryan's... I cannot believe Ryan is good on Li Jiang. I don't think I ever see Ryan on Li Jiang. And yet I have really good success with him.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
I'll grab it a few times. But I don't really have a reason to get on my phone for anything.
Now entering King's Row.
Oh, nah.
We will crush them.
Nah, that played any day.
This is two Mercy mains. They're both level 150 plus.
You are a great asset to Overwatch. All those accolades.
What is this skin?
Same thing that happened to you? Times changed.
That's gotta be one of those like those K-pop skins, right?
Let's get to it.
McCree? Awesome. I'm still AFK. That's actually hilarious. That diva was not having it, dude. She left to go swap immediately. That's actually crazy. What are they coming back as? Oh, they're thinking about it. Brian? Am I feeding? Probably. Zarya? Alright. Zarya's having a rough start here. I could kill McCree. Alaria has no idea that McCree is one shot behind him. I was gonna say, if I get walled here, it's actually really fun.
Back up a bit, Zarya.
I heard him. I'm not backing up. Okay, like, actually, for a second there, Mercy was out healing 100 charge Zarya. What's up with that? What's up with that? That was risky. It felt bad, and it was bad. Okay. I feel the pressure. Nice. That's an A. Thanks. Thanks for the help. I wasn't even dead there. Oh, Weaver? Alright, well, that's tough. Alright, time for me to leave. Time for me to leave. Time for me to leave. Time for me to back up. This is not feeling fun right now. Oh, Mrs. Zarya dies right now? Yeah. Yep, that's a solo blizzard right there. She has nothing to save herself, and I'm screwed. Alright, I gotta kill people right now. Like, literally, who can I kill? I don't even know. Alright, that's it. That's literally all we can do. That's all we can do. I'm such high charge, I don't want to die, and I died. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. And we just gotta leave. Okay. What does Freya's ult even do? I feel like it does nothing. I feel like somehow it just literally does nothing. No matter what. How many bubbles does she have? Alright. What? Oh. Sorry. I'm not even sure how that happened. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was me. Maybe that was me. Maybe that was me. Maybe that was me. I let Mercy die there? Maybe? Probably. Alright, this is no good. I mean, what is this bubble? What was that bubble for? Okay. What are these walls though? They're not even shooting. They're not even shooting anymore. They're actually just shooting me. Wait a second. That was so confusing. Okay, but how were they all back there to get hit by that lizard though? Why were they all standing so far back? We can still contest. I have, maybe not actually. Tough.
You can't hide. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to get walled, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Know what needed. But I do need to hide right now. Okay. Good time for me to hide. Wait, May's got nothing, I think? No, okay, she just walked out, actually. That May, dude. That May controls me so much, man. Nice. I got them fast enough. I might be dead here. I don't know how we're not on that Zarya. Alright, I gotta back up right now. Thank you, May, for the wall. Jeez. This is so stupid right now, what's happening? That's so stupid what happened. Okay, well she kind of wasted it, to be honest. She definitely just wasted it. Just regroup. Don't die, don't die. I'll have ult soon.
My ult.
Oh my god, they died.
Let the dragon consume you.
I gotta get my ult literally ASAP. Oh, please. May got caught in that, and then the bubble went on McCree. Like, that's crazy. Oh, I couldn't hit the Mercy at all. Alright, well, that was a good hold. We forced it to overtime. It was a good hold. We did to overtime.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare.
Dude, why does May control me so much? Should I have waited longer? No, I think it was the right time to do it. Everyone, like, Mercy died instantly. She definitely just messed up her movement. She should have been on, like, the other side or something. With the DPS. I don't know. Did I go out the wrong side? Should I have gone out with the DPS? I know that they have a May. May can't block off that side so effectively. She can block off the other door completely. So it was dumb for me to go to the other door. I should have gone to the left side. Also, she died right when we had to touch, which I asked them not to, and they did. They could have just left. They had their slide, they could have just left. They didn't. They just didn't leave. Maybe I just play Ryan. Well, yeah, I think I want to play Ryan. I know that we have Reaper, and Reaper would probably be really good for a bubble, but I don't know, maybe this is a total throw. Maybe this is really, really dumb. Okay. Crazy wall. Okay. She got gripped, that's what happened. Maybe. It's very funny, Ryan. Dude, literally how many grips do they have? Why is Reaper inting right now? What the hell was that? I'm inting. I'm inting. Alright, well they went off May, which is great. And... rip my ult. Oh well. Didn't need it. Alright, I'm walking up top. I'm not having it. I think he jumped down. No, he's still up here. He was not ready to see that at all. Nice. Ouch. I should hide. Actually? Nice. Their tank quit? That's huge. Awesome. Good ult reset on that tank. Is Mercy gonna leave? Okay, she didn't want to. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, Soldier's like actually just straight up beating right now. No one's here to shoot him though. Ram? Yeah, he actually touched. I kind of want to solo shot at this guy, but I won't do that. Alright, tough. Our Reaper just lost to Ana. Dude, is she headshotting this guy? That's... I don't think I can kill him fast enough. Yeah. That's actually really sad. This guy's just gonna get ult off of me alone. Big res. This ram gets pinned. Literally, what was that? Literally, what was that? Rip my feet. Yeah, he shot underneath the cart to kill me. Yeah. Oh, they're down two. They're down two. Let's just not feed right now, Juno. Should I have swapped? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of got to swap, actually. I actually really got to swap super badly. I'll just play Ram myself. They're just all too far away from me. I can't do anything on Ram now. I mean, we could literally blow up a Ram. We definitely could just blow him up if we just shot him and focused him. But... Alright, cool, we won and not overtime. That's great. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. I saw Mercy fly out and I was like, oh no, it's over. They're gonna res Ram and then we're dead. I mean, Mauga's pretty good against Ram. If we're gonna do that. I've personally had serious problems playing against Mauga on Zarya. And Bastion's not even like a major issue, so maybe Mauga's a play here. Is Mauga the anti-tank counter? When they go full counter tank, is Mauga that? They started on Diva though, but I think they started Diva because they were expecting to see a Rhine.
Are you feeling unwell?
So.
Do not panic. I will call a medic. Oh, but I am a medic. I will call another medic.
Now we're talking.
What's this combo? Igniting enemies with chain gun grants 50 health. I should have. Wait, do they have the two hearts one? I don't think they. I think they got rid of that one actually. I didn't cancel it. I was like, yeah, they're gonna res that instantly, and it's like whatever, right? Like we just. All right, Widow's goated though.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
I mean, she's gonna get res again though, I think. Alright, that's hilarious. I'm super dead though. I'm super dead though, yeah. Yeah, I'm super dead though. Oh, we win. Wait, we win if we cap, guys. We win if we cap. I don't think they realize that. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I just threw the game. And now they're on Diva. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wow, I can't believe that. What is that? What did... Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. Oh my god, I threw a goat! I almost have ult. I almost have ult. I'm sorry, I literally threw that game, I'm sorry. I literally threw the game.
Try and touch.
It just gave me the 30-second timer, by the way. I just heard it say 30 seconds remaining. It just said 30 seconds remaining. I'm so sorry. I actually lost the game. I actually threw the... I'm so sorry. I actually threw the game.
Play of the game.
That was actually a win. I mean, at least it's not a loss, but that was a win. If I just didn't run into the Bastion there, if I just literally stood my stupid ass on point and helped to cap, we would have won the game and it would be over. Dude, that's such a gold. That's actually just such a gold thing to do. To neglect the objective to go for a kill. I mean, I basically C9'd it by running forward.
Select your hero.
We were almost done capping. I mean, I can't like blame my team because I did see some of them jump off at the last second and they probably would have finished capping, but that was also me. That was me first. I threw first. If I just stayed back and capped, the game would be over. And it would have been a win.
Traveling to Suravasa.
All right, I'm rolling out on Doom.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Jameson Fox interviewing this fancy robot.
I can't believe it, man. That was so stupid.
Victory goes to those who maintain their focus.
Boring. Back to you, Natasha.
Thanks, Zenyatta. Victory goes to those who maintain their focus, and I lost focus on what we were supposed to be doing.
3, 2, 1.
How do I do that? How do I launch off of that?
Shall we journey together?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's some tech there that I just don't understand. All right, it's not going well. So I'm gonna change. I actually don't really know what to play.
In hardship, we find
Play Malgo. Why is it so red over there? Okay. Okay. So they've got that side locked down, I guess. Like, ow.
Loss.
So I guess I'll just play Ryan then. I was thinking I wouldn't play Ryan because they had a Bastion. Maybe it's fine. We do have a Junkrat. So I guess it counterbalances out. What was that? Dude.
My journey continues.
I mean, I just got back and we're already dead. Like, what does it deal knockback through the wall? Cancel. That's so bad. I mean, I knew he had Shatter there. I was like, I was really trying to make sure I would block it. He just never went for one. I don't know why he never used it. He had it. He was just saving it for something. Go sleep. If you don't sleep, I'll tell your mom. It's not even 8 o'clock yet for me. So it's basically still daylight. Big fire strikes. Damn it. But we got them all. Unfortunately, I died though. That would have been nice if I didn't die. That should be a cap, actually. I don't think they can get back in time to touch that. Hopefully. Okay, cool. Alright, well, they're gonna run us down from behind, so I'm gonna have to fight them here. I mean, I'm desperately trying to like go help this guy, but he's just not. He's not helping himself. I mean, what was that? Like, Lightweaver just had to stay near me. I don't know why he kept running away. Like, I can't fight like that. Damn, he got his jump back. Hide here. Where the hell is Winston? Tough. My Moira's gonna let me die back here. Jesus, dude. She's actually just gonna let me die. And me, she did, because she never continued healing me. I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta let her know that she just literally just left me to die. What was that? I healed you. Yeah. Why did I go forward like that? I mean, okay, I guess it's just not a good place to play for Ryan. I mean, she gave me one orb and that was it. She gave me an orb and then she went chasing Hanzo and then she stopped chasing Hanzo. What, dude? Why? I mean, we just could not be more oblivious, honestly. Tough. It's just a team gap, it really is. They're using ults at really good times. And, I mean, Moira is just focusing on damage. Even though she has a lot of healing, she just actually is still just focusing on damage. I mean, are we here right now? No. Like, how are they actually always able to ult, though? Like, they're literally just constantly throwing out ults. Yep. I mean, I want to shadow this guy, but... I mean... I'm just countered. I feel like I'm actually just countered by this Ryan. I can't even get line of sight on him to shatter him. I want to solo shatter him, but I can't even do that. Okay. That's just one of those games. We just didn't have the momentum. They just had good momentum the whole time. Like that's just straight up luck. That was just a bad luck game for me and a good luck game on their side. We were always staggered someone, and I literally could never get a line of sight on this Winston to shatter him. Like I wanted to. I wanted to shatter him so badly that whole time, that last fight. And I feel like I don't think I ever had I didn't feel like I had a guaranteed shatter on him at any point. Either I couldn't see him, or he was like playing between the bubbles, so I didn't want to miss it, or he was just too close to me, or he was just walking around and I couldn't catch up to him. Also, I mean, apparently we just weren't even shooting him because he was LOSing his team that whole time, and we never killed him. He never got a bit of healing from his team. Get a ban hog. Got a ban hog on Will. Alright, well, I'm playing hog. On Will.
Now arriving at Ilios.
We will crush them. One stick of dynamite? Well, that's just adorable. Bob, I'm in admirable.
That's sound therapy.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
I mean, what's crazy is I've lost a Bastion every time, and I have not yet had a Bastion on my own team. I mean, I say lost. I drew a game with Bastion. Okay. And that's all I can do. Will I ever get any charge? I don't know. Tough. No bubble. What a weird game. I haven't. What's my man? My average energy is 2. What is happening? Alright, there we go. Now we got some energy. And I'm gonna die immediately. Round 1, round 1. Nice. I mean, they could have killed him before he pinned me, but my hero acid. Good old one charge from that. Why is he always going that way? Big speed boost. Mercy's ulting to cap. I'm just awful. I'm gonna. Is there res in the cards? No, I don't think so.
Look and reload.
My ultimate is charging.
How's my game going? My last game, I lost very quickly. Wait a second. You got the bounce. Okay. Lucky Lucio, he got his beat off just in time. Like, what are my bubbles? I don't think they could. I literally don't think they could be worse. And he died. Alright. I think my bubble got cancelled or something. I'm a little confused. Talking about Dan. Okay. I almost have my ult, dude. I just don't want to swap off. Lose the ult. I mean, these stats are. Oh my god! One good bubble. Okay. I would love to just have that right there, but I guess we can't do that. I don't know, man. Like, who would I ult right now? I want to ult somebody. There's no one to ult though. Man, I'm letting my Mercy die like a dumbass. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna tap from that then. Yeah, they didn't touch. Cool. I wanted to get someone behind the Ryan, but Ryan like leapt into that ult so fast. I'm like, if this Ryan gets in the ult, then I won't be able to kill anybody because there's just gonna be a shield in his face.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
All right, it's time for Roadhog though. Let's see how this goes.
5, 4,
Let's see if I get gapped or not. I think I got hooked off the map like 6 times in a game once. I was not doing well. Alright. They do have Ana though. This guy's not interested. Alright, well I guess I get the point now. Yeah, I mean, I saw it come from a mile away, but like, I just didn't even try to avoid it. I mean, I'm just getting slept on cooldown right now. I mean, am I just stupid though? Am I actually just stupid? I should have hooked that guy and he would be off the map right now and they would be like not even holding. Damn, I'm ass. I'm ass. We're still at the point though, that's pretty nice. I'm honestly not sure how we never lost it. I'm trying to ping that Sommer's behind us right now, but... Okay, actually, how did none of that actually work? I literally hit her with a hook just now. I literally just hit her with a hook right now. How did all of my shots just totally miss? The fact that she can res without line of sight is actually annoying to me. I'm really not doing very well. Okay, but just fed. Dude, can this guy stop knocking people around? Good hook for me.
This ends now.
I'm honestly not even sure how I missed. Okay. Dude, what is that boot distance? That does not make any sense. He launched him so far. I didn't deserve that game, I'll be honest. I did terribly on both maps. I didn't deny anything. I didn't have any good hooks. I mean, that's just the worst performance I think anyone's ever seen on Hog. I would have done better standing in spawn, I think.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Now traveling to Busan.
You know, I'll say that I was making space on Hog somehow. I was just existing. And that's all I needed.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Olympus is where I say it is. One.
This Junkrat was shaking his head at me.
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
Crazy. I missed. Oh my god, he might have killed me. Okay. I was actually gonna be fine, and then he did that, and I actually... That sucks. I mean, that's just gonna get cleansed. Yeah. Dude, I don't wanna... Whatever. Where did it... Oh, where did he just go? What? Wait, where did he just go? He was looking at us when he teleported. What was that? Was he?
Bold move, mortals. Pick up your feet, you trombos.
I mean, I'm just kind of keeping her weak. Jesus. Dude, why do I have no abilities? Why do I not have an eye? Why do I not have a shout? Okay. My ability management is awful. I'm just losing to Kiriko.
I'll be like...
What did you say?
Fuck! I take the wrong perk! Yeah.
You panic bought his perk. Bro, I mean... Got him. I might have to ult just to live. Okay, I'm good. I mean, I just have terrible aim. Yeah.
First round, 1.
Nah, the Carnage Astring is way better, but they're so scattered. That map is not good for it because there's just no close doors, but the next one's actually really good, which, yeah. Yeah. I got the wrong one.
Maybe one day I'll be a
Why is that spinning so fast?
climb a few dozen ranks first.
Wait, why was it spinning so fast? Why is it spinning? Oh, that? Yeah. Why is Reaper AFK? Okay. Widow. Is that Orisa? No. Like I heard the force feed. That's actually nuts that I didn't hit the McCree with that axe swing. That is a Widow.
I see you right there. They didn't even.
Oh my god, she almost killed us all. Oh my god, the jumps. Can't hit the jumps. Rupert's going crazy. Oh, does he have the explosive? Lifer has the explosive thing. That's a hog. I'm not messing with that, actually. I just die if he hooks me. Some of the spin bots. Is someone? Okay, they all died. Alright. Did Hog just run past us, or did we get him? Okay. That was crazy. Huge. Did I get carried? Probably. A little. I'll admit it. Deeper guy. Oh my, I got obliterated. She hit me 4 times in the head. Okay. Oh. Good turnaround though. I wasn't just totally oblivious taking shots to the back of the head. I actually turned around.
Vote for a map.
I'm good for flex as well. Just always tank on flex, unfortunately.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
They want to ban Freya? Alright. Can I find Freya? Oh, and Symmetra? Cool. Ah, they banned Cass. Okay. One ban for Cass. Defense 200. Level 200.
We will crush them. The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind out there.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
What do I play on Zarya? I think I play like over there. I think it's just what I do. I play on this ramp.
5, 4, 3,
Right?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I get Green Fist. Alright, on us. Charging Doom. down both BTS.
Fortunate. Go back up.
Bar now? Oh. I mean, I did go the wrong way, but I don't know. I feel like... No, I didn't feel right. I think Zarya's still pretty good here. I can bubble someone who's gonna get punched. I mean, she's invisible. I don't know why I'm trying to bubble her. I mean... I mean, I should be fighting down here, actually. Okay, I am really not happy with this game. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know why they were actually so far deep in there.
I'm back. Time to crush.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Jeez. I gotta get blessed. Alright, why did we just blow up his fist there? That's really bad. I just charged him. I missed apparently. I wish I knew that was happening. Why is he overeating in front of me? I mean, I do... Okay, I did not know the Reaper was there. What? Wait. He never ran away? He stood there that whole time. I heard him. That was literally from the last fight. He was still standing over there. What the hell? He never left and we never killed him. That's nuts. I mean, what am I doing? Like bubbling that guy? Like, actually, why am I bubbling that guy? Why am I bubbling that guy while he has Wu Yang ult? That's so stupid. That's not how it works. I don't know. I mean, they could have shot at him because they're like, oh, you know, like a big flying glowing guy's coming at you, just shoot him, right? Try to kill him or something. What just happened to her? She literally just got deleted. She literally just exploded. Big charge. I mean, what am I doing? Far behind. Okay, she just got out, I guess. Wow. I mean, I went in there so I could... Okay, Anna just run away. Oh my god, they hesitated too long. They're gonna die. Okay, they actually got out. Alright. He could have ulted us just now. He probably should have, actually. What am I doing? I'm just wasting every one of my bubbles, actually. Alright, nice. I forced an ult. That's actually unbelievable that I somehow did not press the button early enough. And then after the stun ended, it queued up the fact that I bubbled, and so it put it on the Wu Yang. So I didn't even have one for myself. Wait. Not a good game for me. I'm like really mediocre or bad today.
Switching sides. Hell. Prepare to
She straight up said hell.
select your hero.
Czar. I mean, he's literally in voice, so if he wants a bubble for his blade, he could literally call it out. If that's what he's complaining about. Not good in their comp.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
I'm sorry?
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
I'm here to support you, but you have
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that he's talking about.
Hi.
Like, I'm sure he would really love to see me playing Sigma or Diva or Hog. Like counter somebody. Got it. Nice. Now they're gonna play Sigma. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I just got obliterated. We just can't damage them faster than they can heal. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Fine, I'll play a counter. We really, really, really want a counter, so I'll play a counter. I mean, Zarya set maybe a counter for the Sigma already, so... I mean, dude, this Reaper is actually making me mad. I don't know how he's always full health like this. What? Oh, that's like she's on top of me. Okay, we're just not pushing.
Stagger. Signal.
Enemy target located.
Okay, dead.
Advancing upward. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Kill them all. I'm trying. Dude, what is that aim from Tara there? She didn't hit anybody. She didn't even hit close to anybody. Is this like a one speed checkpoint? I think this is a one speed checkpoint. Okay, he just got nuked. I'm gonna try to grab this door.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Need a refresher?
Okay, we don't have enough people on actually, so I actually just can't. Oh, can I jump? I can jump up here from here. If I don't mess it up. Nope. Okay. Wait. Okay. Dude! I mean, he came out hog now, so I think I actually gotta play someone different. I'm just gonna play Naga. And rip my E. Be back in 12 seconds.
If they have it.
That's no good. I should just be able to like tank this. Okay. Someone's sleeping over there? Oh god. I mean, we're just so scattered right now.
Even though she has 1 HP. Yo, stop backing up. You're full HP, man.
Pushing the payload. Watch out.
I mean, okay, I'm just gonna push payload.
Moglo.
I mean, what the hell am I doing?
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You just
recap.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
What's up?
Q's going to swap. Okay, I don't know what Kiri was doing. Wait a second. That's really bad. I was behind. Wait, what did my cage? They actually broke it that fast? Okay, well. Alright, get me off this character. Come on. I don't know, man. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I actually don't know what the hell to do.
Only in unity will we fight strength remaining.
There's no time to lose. Attack! Payload stuck. Get it.
I'll go top, careful.
Why does he have super health?
I almost have rush.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Our protector's duty is never done. Round 2 complete.
I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to keep playing like the most counter tank I can counter in my counter brain? Like, is that what I have to do? They're playing Tank Buster again, man. They went Bastion into a Genji. They went Bastion into a Genji. Like, what? Oh my god, this guy's level 200 on Genji. It's crazy. Attack again. I don't know. I mean, I can't, like, support anything. I can't. I mean, he's gonna come out on, like, Zarya, isn't he? Is he gonna come out on Zarya?
Hey, I saw you in Winston's reports on the Chengdu attack. Way to stick it to Null Sector.
It was nothing. My sister did most of the heavy lifting. I just got people out safe.
Protecting our friends is a noble thing. Be proud of what you do.
Bro, he's doing better than you.
It's
What?
nice to hear the reminder.
Reaper front.
Alright, Reaper dies. Yep. Fortunately, I cannot save her from being on a 1.
Check for Hawk. Go on. Three on point.
Watch here.
Reaper's right there.
Over there.
Alright, it's time to get that. Don't wait for it, I'm with you.
Wait a second, what? Hang on. I literally heard the sound of my ability activating and absorbing that shot. How did I die? Alright, well, we don't have ults anymore, so it's tough.
Second.
Was there on its trajectory?
I'm gonna sit on payload though, just to make sure.
An enemy appears.
Okay.
Hog behind, careful. No. Hog's low, man.
Hog's the one.
Stay on card. We get
Yeah,
second.
this is a ridiculous push, actually.
The tank is down.
I mean, he should have just died there. He should have just ran on payload and contested it and made us kill him. I mean, this is like super winnable. They have a minute to push all this way. I mean, yeah, it was just over, honestly. As soon as that Bastion came out and my shield was down, I'm like, okay, well, I have to pull it back so I can like stop a hook from getting me. And then I just wasn't hidden well enough, and he got me.
5 to 3. Switching sides.
Why seek answers when we do?
Thankfully, I was not locked. Thankfully, Overwatch does not decide to permanently make my screen black. Oh, he's actually typing.
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Get ready for it. Stop the payload.
Hog again? Yeah, I was like, I really hope he doesn't just hook someone right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Don't be scared. Actually, be scared.
We gotta go up top. We just killed him one time, we win.
I was going left, careful.
That's GG.
Good shit.
Nothing wrong, man. I'm just having a bad day. Okay.
Play of the game.
That's crazy, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen someone say my bad before. Comp game of doom and despair. Jeez. Can I keep going? I can keep going. GPT-5 is struggling. Wait. I already read that. I want to know though, like what, I mean, my stats didn't look like they were bad, but I did feel like I was worthless for the first push. The only Freya? Well, know you were good. Hell yeah, I got out of this. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, in your eyes? I don't know. Your eyes are definitely less critical. Hopefully they don't ban Freya. This guy's name is only Freya? So, Mercy ban? Sure. Doomfist ban? Ryan is really good on this map. I think I've lost a Ryan game on this map before. Hog and Zarya. Almost a guy who thought this was just Counter-Strike with magic. I mean, well, not really. Yeah, I'm still pissed about that game like 2 games ago, where I just ran it down on Malga, and I just had to stand on point and we would have won the game.
Keep up if you like.
I can't do that again. I can't do that again. Like, when I make a mistake like that, I can only make that one time. I can only make that mistake one time. And then I can never make it again. Ana's tough to play, I think, on this map. Ana's really tough to play on this map. I mean, thankfully my pin did get canceled there. I'm literally getting exploded. Wow. Well. I'm lucky. Alright, team won without me. Pretty cool. Wow, I'm getting totally shredded. Dude, that burst damage is crazy. I think I almost just died. Like, straight up just to that. If I didn't have my shield out. What? What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay. Why is this map in Arabic? Guess what time it is here? I don't think I would be correct at all. I don't think that's a good spot to fight for, actually. It's not a very good spot to fight for. Where's Junkrat? Oh my god, he does so much damage. Dude. Got it. Why are you fighting right now? He almost killed me again. Dude, he deals crazy damage. I can't believe it. There's so much damage. Should I have sleep right now? Wait a second. He just saved my life. I was not ready to see Orion there. Okay. My brain just broke when I saw that guy. Where's my on up here? Their spawn's like right here, isn't it? They should be able to touch. Okay, they just didn't. Alright. Almost got DDoSed out of the game. Alright, I gotta save on her right now. Didn't go for it. Crazy combo. Tough. Okay. Well, we lost. Instead of compiling the game, it made a build and run bash command. Man, the urge to just solo shadow that Ana there was actually really high. Okay, she just sent her sleep to a nobody? Or was that our sleep? Actually hard to tell. Alright, we didn't need all that. 0 damage now. I think those two guys at the back died just before my shatter hit them, because I don't think I got any credit for that. Oh. I didn't even hear that sound. Alright. Get go sleep. Who woke him up? And why did he just bounce off me? Oh. Dude, what is happening? How did that Junkrat just like totally get out of there? How is he totally fine at like 1 HP, flying through the air, exploding from Freya? Oh, they didn't. I was gonna say they like didn't cap yet. Okay. Funny. Oh my god. Tough. I just got like swiped away. That was really funny looking. pieces of a robot blasting out from behind the corner. Yeah, this is really bad. She's gonna take forever to get back here. I mean, not that bad, actually. I don't understand this map layout right now. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Oh my god! What was that? Oh my god. Dude, we shattered each other and then just pinned each other. That was so funny. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. I gotta clip that. That's a clip. That's a clip moment right there. That's a clip. Alright. Oh my god. That's so funny. Man, that's game. Jesus. Oh man, that was awesome. Alright, what's this clip? I'm just making a clip. Oh no, I just dragged it around. All right. Oh wait, no, hang on, I gotta edit that. Sorry, I gotta edit. Why is it taking so long to save? It's honestly a watch back. This is so funny. I can tell you this is the first time that's happened. Absolutely. Dude. That's going in the books, man. That's going in the books. Dude, I have not seen... I don't even think I've seen Ryan shatter each other before. Oh my god. Oh my god! I mean, we had to play it exactly like that, right? That's just how you had to play it, right? I saw he was Nano, and I'm like, alright, he doesn't have a shield up, I just gotta hit it. I'm like, alright, we stand up, I have to pin him right away. What was that? Oh man. Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Starts getting sent out there. That's so funny. Okay. Alright, back to game. I needed to say it. I'm glad. That's nice. I'm so happy I streamed that. So I had that recorded. It's so funny. That's awesome. I'm actually about to complete the drive.
Choose your map.
That's crazy. I kind of like Blizzard World. Actually, spin the wheel. And we got Oasis. I don't know who to play on Oasis. I don't have a good hero for this. Honestly, I'll just play Doom. I'll try Doom. I'll make them not ban Doom for me. Let's ban Ramantra. Dude, why are they voting? Come on, man. Like, okay. I was trying to flash it, because I'm pretty sure when I flash it, it pops up like warning you're voting to ban a... I think so. Maybe it doesn't. Dude, I just didn't want them to ban Zarya, because I wanted to play Zarya, in case Doom didn't work out. Alright, well. So I'm rolling out on this. Level 165 soldier.
Our future will be forged.
That was so funny, man. Nanoed Ryan's just permanently stunned. I mean, like, I didn't have any other choice. That was just the ideal way to play it, and he played it the same way. I mean, if he hit a fire strike first or swung, like, it's over, right? You get pinned and you're guaranteed to be dead. In that case, I gave my team a shot. Wait, I thought we banned Ball. Oh. Okay. Wait, what just happened to my mouse? I couldn't turn around. Oh my god. This guy actually went Orisa? I'm actually throwing up in my mouth right now. And also the fact that actually literally nobody is shooting my block. I don't know. Do I just have a terrible block? I don't know. Do I just have a really bad block? Maybe. Come on, one more shot. That is so unfortunate. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna get off Doom. I mean, they've instantly countered me, so I'm not actually good enough to commit to that. I'll do the same thing. I'll just mirror. I mean, they went Orisa first, so. And I wish I had my spin. That's really bad. Where is he? I actually don't know where he is. I actually don't know where he is. There he is. What the hell? Was he blocked by the tree? Like I just could never see him. I think he was blocked by his own tree. That is actually so sad. This guy was playing ball. I came out on Doom, and he went to Orisa as soon as he died. That's actually just disgusting. I can't believe it. Where is he? Illuminated? What? Why did Kiriko say illuminated? Haven't heard that before.
0-1.
You like beaches, right, Anna? We should do a girls' trip to Tulum. What's it going to cost me? For you, amor? No charge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They think they're gonna beat us. What do you think?
I'm very happy to see the, Okay, why did you just put a flower on me? It actually kind of messed me up. Is that a strategy? Hey, dude, I just wanted her to be in the hole, dude. Oh my god, they actually pulled her. Actually pulled him out. Kind of anting a little bit. Can't kill anybody. Terra Surge or has no movement speed reduction, no heat generation. Probably that one's better, right? Okay. Nice. Okay, now I need to actually feed. Spear to the face. Actually staggering pretty bad right now. Wow. I don't think Orisa realizes. Okay. The sport's back. Nice.
Tactical visor activated.
Someone right there? Okay, she just forgot. She just didn't know she had that ult, I guess. Huge. Huge. That was crazy. I don't think I died. I didn't die. Yeah, I actually didn't die. Wow. Did I die? I might have died. I don't remember. Like eventually they're gonna have to like increase Orisa's cooldowns, right? Like she's got too many.
Greetings. My thanks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round reality. Capture the objective.
Only one of these teams is walking out of it.
We're in a bad spot right now. That's really tough. How did I get... Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was stupid. That was just really terrible. Everything I just did there was so bad. What does that affect?
Failure is a chance to grow.
What is this? Secondary fire is supposed to pierce each other and inflict bleeding. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, if I hit that guy, he's literally just dead. Wait, why did I do that? I had a free kill there and I just threw it away. What? Wait, what? This guy's disconnecting? Okay. Wait, I'm immune to that? Okay, that's just... What? Damn. That's actually so tough. He almost full capped. Oh my god. Wait, wait. I'm throwing, actually. I must be trolling. I must be trolling. How the hell did I almost die? What? That was one McCree and he took out all of my armor. How am I wait, how am I dead? Wait, why is he dealing so much damage to me? What? Huh? Oh my god! Why is he two-shotting me? I went down to like 10 HP from 2 hits on that. Okay. What? What? Wait. No. He was just dealing extra damage. He was just straight up dealing extra damage. That's crazy. He was literally just dealing extra damage. I had Fortify on and he just headshot me. He body shot me once, then headshot me and nearly killed me on that. I was full health. What? Was this guy cheating? Okay, no, maybe not. I need to see that. I'm actually so blown away that I died that fast. Is that really how much damage he does? I was full health. I heard bang, I turned to my left, I hit E, and I'm dead already. I'm at 20 HP. That's insane.
Ready for battle.
Why does he deal so much damage? Like, I heard him, and I'm like, okay, I know he's here. Also, Orisa's hitbox is crazy large. I can skip a bit. Okay. So, I'm at full health right now, right? I'm basically full health. He's the only guy shooting me. Okay, I actually take a hit from Wu Yang here. Okay. I mean, like, what is the speed that I took damage here, though? Like, this guy has 250 health or something. And I've taken, like, 2 times that amount of damage in a couple seconds. In a second. I know I'm, like, anti-healed a little bit, but no, I mean, I'm full health right now. He even starts half HP. Oh my god. How am I taking so much damage? What is that? I genuinely just don't understand how I take so much damage. Am I getting headshot by Kiriko too? Did I get headshot by Kiriko? No, she never shoots at me. That is only me taking damage from 1 Wu Yang hit and 2 McCree hitting me twice. Not even in the head, I think. I don't even think he hit me in the head. Was it even a headshot? I am blown away. How do I take that much damage? Okay, first of all, wait, who else is shooting me right now? Hang on, someone else is shooting me. Is Orisa shooting me? That's me. Who's shooting me? What's this damage I'm taking right now? I'm taking damage from something. No, I think that's me getting healed. Like, oh my god. No, man, I mean... honestly, I don't know how I deal, like, 20 damage to this guy, and he deals 300 damage to me. Like, this is where our fight starts. He's anti. Okay, so he's half health. I mean, I guess I'm still burning, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Like, what? Like, that, I was like, oh my god, I just almost died. Like, that's how much damage I just took. Okay, but here... Alright, I'm back up to full. I am aware of him. Alright, 1 shot. I'm at 500. I'm at 600. I'm at full, actually. Okay. So I just took 70 damage from Wu Yang. I just took 100 damage from McCree. I took 50 damage from McCree that time. I mean, is he just blasting me?
I'm on fire.
50 damage. Like, what is happening to me? I just took 100 damage in one shot. Is this a headshot? Like, why? How do I take 200 like average? I took like an average of, I think, okay, okay, full health. I've just been shot. 600 damage. 1159. In less than, I just took 300 damage per second. Unbelievable. How? I go from full health to dead in 2 seconds. I am so disturbed at how quickly I just died. Literally the first shot he hits me with, I react to. And I've already lost my armor. It hasn't been a second and I've lost. Dude, that's nasty. Nope, wrong button. That is actually just... That's gross. That's gross. I just took 300 DPS. Even Bastion doesn't kill you that fast. Bastion takes... I feel like Bastion would take like 3 seconds to kill me. I died from a 1 Wu Yang hit, which was only 70 damage. And... I mean, I just got obliterated. I just got deleted. I mean, what do I do when I take damage that fast? Do I just press all my buttons? Is that, I mean, I guess when that happened,
Select your hero.
I should have, I don't think I had Fortify at that time. So I guess I just hit E and then I back up. I don't go after him. I wanted to kill him because I knew he was obliterating me that game. And I was like, okay, I need to kill him now while I have the upper hand, because I just speared him and I'm dinking him in the head and I have like my spin so I can like spin up to him while he burns his ammo. I just got obliterated. I mean, okay, we just, whatever. Oh, it's Li Jiang Tower. I am disturbed. I'm disturbed. Every time I went to fight him, he was alone. I mean, those last 2 times I fought him, okay, he had pockets, but no one else was shooting me. It was like the same thing. 1 Wu Yang hit, and... Okay, well, first of all, he hit me twice that one time, and it almost killed me. I went down to like 300 or 200 HP, somewhere in between there. That last time... Dude, I mean, I guess I just gotta, like, when that happens, I just have to... I just have to use my ability to, like, save my life, I guess. I can't engage with it. I'm already burned, right? I'm already burned. I have to run out. Well, he just used this thing, actually, so I can get him off the map here. Yeah. Nice. He didn't have flash. I could have pinned him off again. I should have done it. Come on, stand up, dude. I'll pin you off with that again. I hear him. I don't know what he's doing right now. I mean, I just have to actually keep running away. Dude, that's so bad. I was so convinced that she was about to. I was so convinced that she was about to blast me. So I just put my shield out and okay, what a waste. Actually, if I was really min-maxing there, I actually pin him into the health pack so I deal more damage and get more ult charge when I pin him. Yeah. Oh my god. Their Mercy just died? That's pretty good. Okay. Greetings. I should have hit "Are you chicken?" Should have hit him with the "Are you chicken?"
Glad I made enough to not have to count my bullets this time.
Tough. No hits. Arissa? I just fed for that. Okay. Nice. Wait, what is happening? I mean, this map is like actually just so one-sided. There's like there's no equal fights, honestly. Something's just wrong with this map. This particular one, like, not like all of Lijiang Tower, but like this one in particular is super one-sided. I literally have my shield out. Just make sure I hit her when she's not gold. Okay. Yeah, this one being the second map, first or second map, is honestly just the worst. This one's really bad. I feel like you can only do anything if you play dive, and you go up top and like move over them, and just jump straight to point and make them fight on point. That's really bad. That's really bad. Hey, wait, why didn't he fan the hammer on me again? He rolled and I was dumb and didn't put my shield up, but then he just didn't fan the hammer. He kills me if he fans the hammer there. Take a nap. Didn't touch though. Play the game for Pearl. Oh, play the game is literally right when they lose. Jeez. Alright, I think it's it for today. I mean, if I win one more, then I'm plat 4, so... One more. Last one. Last one and then I'm done. Just gonna make sure I actually get the tank game though. By only queuing tank. I mean, I kind of like Nepal. Oh yeah, I got the 1 vote on Atlas and I got the 1 vote on Nepal. Nice. So I would like to play Zarya. I would like to play Zarya on Nepal. So hopefully they will not ban Zarya. Let's go ahead and ban they don't like Sojourn. Let's go and ban Sombra. Let's get a Sombra back. Okay, I guess we're banning Genji instead. Jeez. Oh, it didn't even happen. Okay. Did I say Sombra or Sojourn? I know they were banning Sojourn, but I think I might have said Sombra. Okay.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
Why does Zarya's beam instantly break?
The eye will not fail.
Those panels.
The hand will not flinch.
When it's actually like several shots from every other hero. Get a speed ring. Alright, cool. Sigma's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, I definitely did not block that rock, but I'll take it. That's really unfortunate that we lost that, actually. Actually, how did we lose that? I'll lose that fight. I mean, I just love when people just decide to peek Bastion while he's in turret form and just don't even care. What was that? Did you just try to like 180? Try to like flick on me? Like throw me off his trail? Okay. It still annoys me that these guys just straight up heal for more than I can damage at full charge. Yeah. I mean, if I used my right clicks better, I would have killed this guy like a minute ago. Okay. If I had bubble, then that would have been huge. He's just using that to waste it. Yeah, he's changing. I'm in a really bad spot. Hoblin's also in a really bad spot. I just dodged that rock. Okay.
I've got you in my sights.
Release me. How did we lose the first fight? I'm still like kind of confused about that.
My armaments are ready.
I think we were up 2 kills. Sigma had only... Also, I mean, the fact that I'm like... Okay. I don't understand. Okay, Torp is feeding. Torp is just straight up feeding. This is really, really bad.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Something's like wrong. Genuinely. Double for that guy, tough. I think I'm just dealing less damage. I really feel like I'm just actually dealing less damage. I mean, you see that, dude, this guy took actually 0 damage from a Reaper in front of his face. What is that? Honestly, I'm like kind of convinced. I'm like getting more and more convinced by this game that when they want you to lose, they just start making you deal less damage and them deal more damage. I was full charge, and I know the Bastion was naded, but the fact that like he's gaining health on a full charge Zarya, I don't know. I don't know if that doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right that a nade can actually out-heal that. It seems incorrect. Hog would be pretty good, I think. Should I be playing Zarya into... Maybe I should have changed. I don't know to what. I mean, there's also just like a really weird, like, playstyle difference that we have here. Like, they all went to the left side, and Reaper's like really deep in there right now. I can't like bubble him to save his life. Okay. Alright, it might be, it might not be me. It might not be me. It might not be me. I do have ult, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna play Ryan. Try to just give a shield for the team or something. I just noticed this guy's at 10 deaths. I think he's actually throwing. That was just straight up throwing. That was just straight up throwing. I'm actually gonna say, report John. Like, that's crazy. I mean, he definitely is. We just had to regroup there, and he just ran straight into somebody. Dude, 13 deaths is crazy. No, actually, I want to know. I want to know what he's doing. I want to know what he's doing. Reversal. Love to see it. No, I gotta... That's a crazy game to end it on. But I do have to stop there. But I will be watching this, I'll be watching Redacted's... I will be doing a VOD review of Redacted here. Okay? What the hell was this? Like, I mean... I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I felt like I was doing enough damage. Like, if anyone could, you know, was there to play off of it. I mean, how do we lose this fight? And you just lost there, I guess. No, no, man, that's literally just throwing. No. No. You don't just stand in front of Bastion. What was that? I mean, maybe you can play like that if you're like Reaper. Maybe Reaper can play up there, but Torb, I don't think Torb can play up there. Okay. No, he just does not value his own life. He should does not value his own life. He's just like, I don't care if I'm taking damage right now. I don't know, it was an ult. Okay, why isn't he running to the team here? Why does he not run to the team? We're right there. He just LOS'd us completely. He did this. He's about to die. All right, he got out of there, right? He's safe now. Why is he flanking? Why is he flanking? I mean, he's playing like he has 500 more health than he does, or that he has, or he's like Mora and he can teleport away. Or Reaper. I mean, like, why? Why didn't he run back to the team? I mean, maybe we're losing there, so that's why he, like, jumped in front of the Sigma like that. But, like, shoot someone who's not. Shoot someone who can die. Right? Okay, then he swaps to Junkrat here. Okay, he doesn't swap to Junkrat yet. This guy's throwing. No. No. That... This? What is he doing? What's his idea here? He didn't even shoot at them. Alright, you see them. Alright, let's shoot them. No, he just ran out there to die. He just ran out there to die. Like he forgot that they were gonna shoot him. Like he just mentally checked out, and he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go run on the map." You know, like it's like he's just talking to a friend while he's playing Minecraft. So he's jumping around the base. Like this is what he's doing. He didn't even shoot at them. He ran out there. He looked at them, considered shooting them, and then just turned around and died. He just literally ran out there to die. Okay. That was just stupid. That was just straight up a throw. Okay, sure, a flank, whatever. He's not playing any corners. What's weird, he seems technically knowledgeable of the game, but he's playing like someone else is controlling the keyboard. I mean, he's just running out to nowhere. Alright. Okay. I mean, that was like whatever, but... No. No, you don't do that. No, you just don't do that. You stand in the corner here. Okay, first of all, I don't know why he didn't commit to the soldier. He should have just committed to the soldier, I think, in my opinion. Okay, you know he's turret form, and he turns around and jumps directly in front of the Bastion so he can die as fast as possible. He's throwing. That is what you do when you're throwing. You deliberately jump in front of the Bastion as close as possible to make it easy as possible for him to kill you as quick as possible. Okay, he just got... I mean, honestly, he did just get messed up there, but, you know, if it weren't for the other, like, several times where he's just clearly going out, he's clearly walking out to die on purpose, he's throwing. This was weird. I remember seeing this spot. This spot was particularly weird what he did here. He's just holding W. He's not trying. You don't play that up close on Junkrat like that. I mean, you will when you're at a corner, but there's no corner there to play against. I mean, there is a corner there, and he even play against it. Like, if you're Junkrat here, you sit near your door and just try to just artillery shot them across the map. I mean, at this point, like, he doesn't have to do anything. He literally doesn't have to be throwing anymore. He can just play it. I mean, no, he was throwing. That was deliberately throwing. That is actually a report for throwing. What? Intentionally feeding. Griefing. That actually pissed me off. I'm actually not gonna let that be the last game. I mean, that was just a deliberate thrower. That's crazy. Let me make sure I avoid him, because I have been out of queue for a bit, so it's possible I could have matched with him on my team again. Dude. This isn't even a high rank to throw in. I don't get it. This isn't even a rank that you throw in. What music is this? What?
Select your hero.
What am I hearing right now? Was that Tariff? Just playing piano chords? Alright, well, Zarya is a really powerful character on this map. They want to ban Reaper? Sure. I'll ban Reaper for the Hanzo. Even though Hanzo counters Reaper, I'll do it. This guy is just playing piano in the chat. I mean, I got interrupted. What? Oh, Zarya's banned. Rough. We're on attack, so... Wait, and Sig? Oh, this is unfortunate. I think you gotta play like Orisa. I don't have anyone else I can play. Diva has been like nerfed or something.
I'm sure it's fine. Hey there.
Oh, I got you.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
I don't want to play Orisa though, but I don't like any other. Wait, Winston? I mean, I'll give Winston a try. Winston's not bad on this map, I think. Just playing a high ground for him. It's Malga? I could be dead here, actually. Okay. Oh, Ash is there? I would love to go attack her right now. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, I'm stupid? Did he just say time is running out? Did Winston just say time is running out? What does that mean? Why did he say that? Am I dead? Wait, am I dead right now?
I see an enemy here.
Like, I do kind of have to stop playing this character, actually. I feel like I really do. Because of, I don't know, is this like bad? Just to counter this guy here? Okay. Nah, this is really hard. Okay, when I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna mirror. I actually just don't know what to do anymore. I mean, they're on Symmetra and Echo. I just don't like it. I think I'm getting carried. Nah, this is stupid.
Oh wait, we can
Okay,
go.
let's take things up a notch. Hey, you wanna get this payload moving, or should I?
I don't know. That's like really bad. This is really bad. This is like, they're playing Mauga and they're playing Symmetra. I really don't know. I really don't. Dude. This is so bad. Like, I'm just playing this for their DPS, really. I know that they have Mauga. Like, I got a... The Echo and the Symmetra are really... I mean, it's literally just on Hanzo. Honestly, this game is on Hanzo's shoulders right now. If I ever hit a hook, it's over for this. It's over for this Echo. This is so bad. All right, I'm just gonna counter split. I'm just gonna play Mauga. I am worthless. What is happening? Like, I would normally play Orisa against those guys, but then I feel like Mauga's too bad. Or Mauga's too much for me if I play Orisa.
You don't have to play Mauga if you have someone else to play.
I don't know what else to play.
Ah, I see.
Like, I mean, my mains are banned, and they have Mauga. I feel like I'm just cooked.
I'm not going around.
Like, I can't imagine a more disgusting comp and bans.
I'm gonna push out.
Like, this is actually just so gross. I am so... I could play Queen, maybe? Can I play Queen? Why would they ban Sigma and Zarya when they're playing Malga? I'm so confused. I mean, maybe Sigma I kind of understand, but he's like not even that... He's not a counter. He's not a counter. I can't play Diva because both their DPS are bad for me on Diva. I mean, they just crafted the perfect bans in comp. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Doc, I got this rash that won't go away. I've tried everything. Radiation, dirt, radioactive dirt.
I would want to play Arissa for the DPS, but then they have Malga. And I mean, Echo's like not even.
Hanzo kills Malga pretty easily.
I mean, I just feel like I'm a worthless role right now.
Nah.
Attackers incoming.
All right, put the knife too high. I mean, I'm just gonna stand over here.
Fire though, he heals.
Jesus Christ. And my action got cleansed. Okay.
Do you play Ryan at all?
It's not. I don't think Ryan's good into that.
It could be okay. Like I said, he gets healed. He's able to block his shots. I can burn him down.
We'll give it a try. I mean, Malga's like really bad for Ryan. Malga's like genuinely just super bad for Ryan. I cancel my pin. That's so unfortunate. Alright, I got him that time. I mean, I guess I got one. I don't know. Did I take credit for that one?
Right now we're playing into them, but well, previously we were playing into them. But with you going Ryan, they'll be playing into them.
Wait, I was gonna say, I actually don't think I'm caged right now.
I'll just behind you.
Holy fuck.
Hell yeah. That was bad, bro.
I only shattered the orb. Okay, I just did a fire strike without doing the animation. I mean, I guess it's better.
Oh, he was no problem.
What the fuck? Damn it.
He was mercy player.
Alright. Just kidding. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Why? I don't know. Is Ryan actually good into Malga? I feel like it's the exact opposite. I don't know. Nah. Wait.
There's no support.
I mean, Malga is working, honestly. But, like... There's a Mercy up here, Mercy up here, Mercy up here. Oh, he's a Mercy right now. Okay, the fact that I didn't pin there and I just like I just bounced her up is actually crazy because she was just standing on the ground. She wasn't even jumping or anything. Oh my. I literally, I pinned the Mercy there. We win the game. It's not even a question. We pin the Mercy there. I pin the Mercy there. We win the game. Why did I get knocked on my ass just now?
Holy shit, bro. I clicked 4
Like, I literally... Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Was that a bad... Oh my god.
I hope that's player of the game, bro.
I thought Mercy was still alive. What the hell? Thought Mercy was still alive, dude. I'm actually so pissed. Is this a throw right here? I don't think so. It cancels my pin when I do that? Okay. Well, I mean, okay. I thought I just pinned into a cage before. It really cancels my pin when I pin into a cage? Yeah.
Yo, GG's, man. Huge round. And thank you, Mercy.
Play of the game.
Yeah, good try.
Oh, look at Mink. Wait. There was another headshot before that, but it didn't show it. Mink. Oh!
A reversal? Alright, that's it. That's it. I gotta call it. That's tough. I got a thrower and then people who are gaming the system as hard as possible. That's crazy. They're like, alright, so we're going to play Echo and Symmetra and Malga. Let's ban Zarya and Sigma for some reason. And I'm like, oh, cool. So if I want to counter Malga, I'm countered by their DPS. If I want to counter their DPS, I'm countered by Malga. Like, what is, dude? And neither Orisa nor Sigma are too bad into that. Orisa and Sigma are like fine picks into that. Every other tank is like a worse pick except Malga. Should I have been Ryan longer? Should I have been Ryan? Okay. Next time I play against a Malga and I'm thinking I could play Ryan, I should just pick it. Even because I don't think Mauga is actually... I guess Mauga's not that big of a counter for Ryan. I thought he was. Because my thought was, you know, he just holds both of his Gatling guns until my shield breaks. And then he charges in and presses E, and then he just blasts me with his chain guns and he doesn't die, right? And all I can do is just sit there and swing on him while he's just gaining health faster than I can damage him. I mean, that's what I feel like the interaction between Ryan and Mauga should go like every time. And at the end, that's exactly how I died. That's exactly how I died. I used up all my shield. Was that bad? Should I have just hid from? I guess I should have just hid from Bob. The last time we blew him up instantly. Why didn't we blow him up that time? Did Mercy not have a res for Torb there? I was kind of hoping she would res Torb. She just didn't have it, or she didn't feel comfortable doing that. Okay. I can play Ryan and Amalga. Right? It is a team game, like you said. If I just put up a shield and let him dump into Amalga, then he can kill him or get him low enough to disengage. I mean, I literally can't imagine a more disgusting team to play against. That was incredible. Like I said, I could understand Sigma because he can put up a shield and he has grasp. Zarya? No, that doesn't make any sense against Mauga. And I was like, oh, maybe I can just mirror? But like very clearly I was just taking way more damage than they were. I have to stop. That, I mean, that's a really sad way to end, but that's it. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna, yeah. Goodbye. That's it.